My mouth is this live. Anyways, hello everybody. Welcome to the YouTube and stuff. I'm Marina, and we're playing the Rimworld. Yeah, so we're playing Rimworld. This is the expansion's up to, what is it, Odyssey? Yes, Odysseys. And we have mods and stuff. I should make a link to that somewhere. I don't even know. I'll probably put it in the descriptions if I remember. Yes, somebody remind me, put that link in the description. Put that description into the links. However that works. Yeah, I need to do that. So we would have like the list of all the mods I've got. Mainly the Warhammer stuff, yes. Hi, Swampy. Yeah, so it's a lot of Warhammer mods that I'm trying out for the first time, and then yeah, the Odysseys, what's it called? The Odyssey, vanilla expanded Odysseys. Gravship. That Odyssey, Gravship. Odyssey's Gravship expanded, vanilla expanded Gravship. How'd I do? Was that good? I hope I explained everything good. Anyways. Explain Rimworld to people. I'd be surprised if she even realizes what Rimworld is. She might actually get this completely wrong, because she'll probably talk about Rimworld.
Is a survival game where you manage colonists in an unpredictable world. It's like a wild reality show.
Alright, not bad. She actually did it right. There we go. Okay. She explained it for me. Doing great so far, right? The Rimworld of Worlds. Alright, so the colony we're playing is, what's going on with my mouse on this screen? Got like a weird little outline to it. That's probably like the encoder or something. Yeah, Pan-Global Confederation of Terrouia. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it's been, how many days have we done this colony for? It's like the first time we've done a live stream with Rimworld, so I mean, I don't really do live streams too often with this, but on you know, the thing, the YouTube thing. I don't, yeah. Anyways, but hey, I'm gonna change screen. All right, what are we on right now? Day 348. We're in winter season. What were we doing in this game? Oh, that's right, we got attacked by a bunch of zombies. So we got attacked by a bunch of zombies. And they dropped a lot of radiation. Well, what is this still doing out here? I never picked that up. Oh, did that happen after the zombie raid? That must have been after the zombie raid. Because why would it leave that out there for so long? It's still at 100, so it's gotta be still operational. Or it must have been like very recent. I'm gonna have you hold that back, because I don't want to leave that out there. Almost a full year of the game. But I think isn't like 7 days is like a month in this game? Is 7 days is a month, or 7 days is a season? Oh, it's 15 days as a season. So 15 days is a season. There's 4 seasons in a year. So I mean, technically, it's been more like, you know, Somebody can calculate that out. 348 divided by 15 or whatever. And then divide that by 4. And then you get the number of years. Alright, yeah, we had like a zombie attack. And half of them are like radiated, so we gotta clean up all this radiation. We're not gonna clean up all this radiation. I think I might try to stem this radiation from expanding anymore. This is getting pretty big. 5.8 years. Been here for 5.8 years. About okay, so yeah, we need to clean all this up. We need to pack up this stuff. We need to get this out of here. We need to trim the yard. We need to repair some of our herds that went down. Why is there no possum here? I don't know. We're building I think this was gonna be a prison. It's gonna be a prison slash slave den, I guess. Because right now we have one slave. We had two, but for some reason they decided to rebel. So they were unhappy with stuff. And one of them died. But I think it's because they were in the same room. And they just kind of like rose up together to try the fight. But for some reason when they decided to fight, one of them was like way down here and the other one was like up here. Like now's the perfect time, in the middle of the base. Well, the other person's like out here near the wall. He got like shot in the head or something. So they're just kind of like, well, no more you. I think this person at least survived though because they're like a Jotor giant or something. Yeah, the air. And these guys have like deathless. Because they have deathless, they don't actually die, so I can beat the shit out of them as much as I want and they'll never die. Of course they'll lose limbs though. They've already lost oh wait, they're not missing their arm anymore. Well, they do have a shred scar in their brain from a mounted heavy bolter and an autogun and another autogun. All their permanent damage has been pretty much because of me. Is there something I can do to like fix their brain a little bit? Because they've got minimal consciousness. Waste disposal unit for all of our toxic waste. Compared to our old waste disposal unit, which was just stored out in a field. A newly built throne room. Corn. And our feed, cloth. All the other things that we're building. A lower south wall defense, which has been repeatedly blown up and destroyed. Just need. Oh my god, this is almost broken. Not even in our home zone. Oh yeah, it's not in our home zone, so they're not repairing it. Need to make sure this gets repaired. If that doesn't get repaired, to trade this out from wood. I think I just used wood as like a quick fix. So that's all home zone, man. They should go repair that. Are these walls good? Sandstone. Sandstone's good enough. This ran out of resources to drill. What is this? Uranium. We need to move this drill. Steel. I don't really want to put it in the field, but and there's steel up there. Any steel in the base? There's steel right here. Alright, we'll leave that over there. We install this. And I guess I could just put it inside of this room. This is a freezer, by the way. So I don't really want to put it in the freezer. So I'll put it in the freezer room, I guess. People just have to walk slowly past it. Move that over there. That's an other door that's broken. Yeah. That open, and then I'm gonna make a wall there. I'll put a light there, so that way this room's a little bit lit up. But yeah, this is all powered by solar power. Solar panel. Oh yeah, and then we have our ship that we're currently remodeling a little bit. We'll send them out to collect some stuff for us. Oh yeah, this supposed to be... What was that? Somebody just shot something. I know who shot what, but something got John. What are we gonna do with the with that chip that we got? Because we could make another one of these to increase our disposal rate of waste packs, or I could use it to build something. Use it. Oh, they're practice firing does in the firing range. I'm just like, what was that sound? Well, it should be collections. What's this guy required? High subcore. Powerful focused chip. 2 advanced plans. What's a powerful focused chip? Have one of those? The Centurion's really good. Oh, I don't know if I have a power focus chip. I should have one though, right? Or do I get that from the I get that from the queen? I get that from the queen, or do I get that from the other one? But regardless, I still need to get a high subcore. Just gonna require a subcore rip scanner. I say I always make at least one basic subcore. Now we've got one on ready. It's making this gene area, but I really don't know what I'm doing with genes yet. I don't know what to do with that yet. I think level gain. Oh, I'm getting close. One more syllable and they can save somebody if they die. Odds of losing a finger. As soon as I get all this stuff unloaded though, we'll then we'll then head out and get some more gear and some more metal and stuff. How much metal did they bring back to the base? I want to say they brought in a pretty sizable chunk. Can I want to reduce the range of this down to like this? I think if they have dead bodies, they should bring them here, and then they can just gather them from there. Our little mini shuttle, like we need to send out some supplies for some reason. Which had like a pie chart that basically told me the intake and usage of stuff, so that way I could see like how much toxic waste packs I'm producing versus how much I'm like burning. I mean, know if like I'm making too much. I mean, I'm definitely making too much. I gotta do something with all these things. What I could do is I could just take all this stuff, load it up onto the ship, and just dump it somewhere. The threads of light. Well, I need to like look into it so that way I can figure out how Bucky, why are you starving, Bucky? Oh, you've got a work priority. I'm working on a helmet. Forcing them to work on that, and I forgot about it. What was I thinking about? I lost my train of thought. Oh, right. I need that so that way I can do stuff in here. Where is it? Bio? How do we get to that one screen? I think it's research. It's definitely in that screen. You get to this screen, you get a permit. And then, like, you click here. I don't remember how to get to the screen. There's a screen that I can get to that has, like, these, like, specific things. Or, for, like, Space Marine shit. But you can't do any of the research without, very specific, like, genes or something like that. Like, you have to have, like, a very specific set of genes to be able to even do stuff with it. I don't remember how to get there. Oh, so where's the, There's GravTech. Okay, I think GravTech, research is only gained when you fly around in the grav ship. So the more flying you do, the better your research gets. Where was that screen? How do we get to that screen? I don't remember how to get there. I swear it was like on the inventory, or on the character's like bio screen or something. It's like you click on like the, like this thing or something like that. If it wasn't there, then it has to be... I thought it was like the permit section. It's not in the permit section. People have this person killed. 260 kills. 134 animal likes. Yeah, there's like some research screen that you're supposed to be able to access. Oh, right, here it is. This is it. I know it's like somewhere on the frickin' menus. So it's like, I need to get all the following genes: secondary heart, Osmodila, Bioscopia, just like all this crap. And then after I get all that, then I can start researching stuff in here. So I don't know how to get these genes. If I get these genes, then I can start researching stuff here. I don't even know what this stuff even does. The following skills: 5 sheets, this here's chat. Oh, actually, embars training. Bonus from rank, power armor, shoulder icons. Global credibility loss minus 5%. Melee dodge chance up 0.05 or 0.5. Brother icon. So it gets me a bunch of bonuses, it looks like. So my character just gets like stronger. Just progressively gets stronger. As long as they meet like these requirements, I guess. Probably never gonna get this one because I don't have any social and intellect. Why are all these tied to social? Medical, another can't get that one. Vaccine, can't do that one. Intellectual, can't do that. So a lot of these I'm just blocked on. But I can get most of these ones at least. I don't know how to get these other ones. Monocolanching. Something just popped up. Oh, they're having a minor risk break. Are these the, Royal Tribute Collectors again? Yeah, I think these are just Royal Tribute Collectors. Quest expiring. Grav lift. County survey for distant region assay protecting his survey equipment. Take no more 10 to 15 days. Prior traveling to a remote destination. 10 to 15 days. I'll have to park the ship out somewhere. Do they have like 10 to 15 days of food? I have so much plasteel in here. They have a lot more food than I thought they should. What food is this? Jeez. It's like 120 units of food. Is this even set right? Should only have 120 plasteel. It's like 180. No, that's like 100, 200. There's like 200 plasteel there. Never mind, that's like 1,000 plasteel. Gonna drop this all over the place. So they should only be storing a little bit. Shouldn't be storing all of it. I don't know why they're storing all of that up there. Also, it's like way too many components. Like a storage mod. It's supposed to limit the number of items that you store in a location. So you should be able to set like the maximum quantity. But it seems like it's stacking more than what it should be. To haul, what do? You take it. Why is everybody using this as a food source? Because I wanted to just store like a few components and like stuff for like repairs. They're storing way too much. Collect a bunch of food while they were out or something? Well, okay, so now they stored it over there. They didn't like overstore this. But there's like too much shit in here. Hauling stuff out of here. Yeah, they're gathering it now. It looks like it's working now. For some reason, I think they stored a bunch of stuff up there. I don't know why they were storing a bunch of stuff up there. Right, insects I don't use. They're ignoring it. So the sets are forbidden, so they weren't even touching it. I wanted them to move it over there. Yes, there should still be some components in here. Right? No, wait, I never adjusted this, That's probably why I was overstuffed. Is that like, 25 or something in here? 15 should be more than enough. 15 components. Then like another... 10 advanced components. So I just need enough to be able to like rebuild some of these turrets if something goes wrong with them. Marble and granite pebbles. At 4 hours, should we do this quest? Get this grav lift. Looks like it's mainly used for getting to orbit, I think. We don't really need that. Yeah, I guess it's not much point for me to step it up. Not yet, at least. I'll need to do it if I want to get more was it like gravite backstone? There we go. I need to if I want to get more backstone, which I'm gonna need that for building stuff. Let's take a look at the map. Should there's anything nearby where we can pick up some resources. There's a lot of these complexes around here. Farming site. It's a steelwork site here. 37 people, jeez. And go hit this steel work site. Pick up some steel from here. Bring it back to the base. Oh, this is still open for 30 days. Lieutenant Spencer seized his name Machino, escaped from his custody, and used a transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Pilot sub persona core. I guess it removes the number of pilots we need. Reduces it by like 1 or something. Redesigning all this. How much granite do we got? Got plenty of granite to work with. So I need to rebuild this wall. There's some of these extra doors. Then we'll take down all these walls in there. Let's just deconstruct these. Don't need those doors there. I don't have any chain packs right now. I don't even know what this does, but gem complexity increases by 2. I need to capture somebody. Do I need to do a rip scan on him? So I can make that thing, the rip scanner. Is this wood? Oh wow, that's all wood. I'll get rid of all this wood. Replace it with castle wall. We've got a stronger fortification, and if the stuff gets hit with fire, it doesn't just burn down and break immediately. Do something with this area now that not using it for mining anymore. It's not sure what yet. This wall needs to be repaired. On the verge of breaking. Probably because it's been exposed to like some of the explosions where nothing's blowing up. Trying to get that area cleaned up. There we go. Probably been much quicker if I just built a bridge, then. Didn't really want to waste the time building a bridge. I could just build a wire around it. But I keep believing when all the lights begin to fade. What is this feeling? Like you would never fall away. Maybe you're the only coming up here to eat. Because this is empty. On critical. All my food is up here. It's set to 500. Hydrate. Humidifier. I'll be a good amount to store up here. There'll be only like 4 crew members. So 4 crew members eat roughly about 3 times a day. It's like 12 a day. Give them enough food to last them for at least a couple weeks. I'm feeling okay. I'm gonna say I'm gonna take about 80 units. That should be more than enough. I just gotta get people to haul this out of here back to other places. How's you doing? Don't recognize those turrets. These are steel tarantula bolter turrets. Tarantula heavy bolters. It's from Warhammer mod stuff. Rimworld 40k Warhammer of the Imperium.
Lights out. Lights out. Lights out. Lights out.
Those are heavy duty turrets. Protect the scrap ship whenever we land somewhere.
Lights out.
Holy sh... Did I get halfway up here and decide not to do what I told you to do?
Lights out.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing, but...
Lights out.
No, okay, she's still prepping himself. take that somewhere where people can fit in more closer to home location. It's too many people running up here to get food. It should be like down here. So we should be storing food here and here. I mean, they're running all the way up there for it. And some yard work in. Grass is a bit tall, weeds whacked. Neighbor's ditch for some reason. Some eggs too. How's this? Ever since we fixed that sprinkler in my backyard, it seems like a part of my grass that's been like kind of like dying is now starting to like kind of grow back now. So it's like I think it just wasn't getting enough water over there. And like it was like we had to shut off a part of our sprinkler system because something's broken with a part of our sprinkler system. To where like it was just kind of like flooding our yard a little bit. Like there's like too much water that's been like leaking out of our like drip line. Yeah, there's like a leak somewhere in it. So we've been turning off the one sector of the sprinkler system. And then like I would just go out there and like turn it off. Like I turned the because like it's a shut off valve. So like I turned the valve back on and then I turned the our sprinkler system like to run like by hand. That way it just like, you know, waters this area like, you know, a couple times a week. Without having it overwater the grass or anything like that. So I went out there today to turn it back on and run it for a little bit. But our little cause it's this little unit that's like on the side of the house. Like flip it open and then there's like a little dial thing. I thought the game froze for a second there. They're just a really shitty shot. They're not shooting all the way down the freaking hall. So the little thing that I open up and I go to like twist and stuff like that. It's like this little dial thing. Like you turn it and then it's like you switch it from like, you know, the automatic to like manual. And you like push some buttons to like change which sound and then how long what to run and then you like click it back up. And there's like a little display on it. And the little display said air. I'm like, huh, how long has this air been on here? Like I think the last time I checked on it was like probably like last week because like it was raining for a little bit. It was like kind of like, you know, a misty rain, so it's like being short as dry. It's like, you know, lower side. It's like I don't need to run it for like this last week because it's like, you know, there's no point because like there's been rain and stuff. So I just left it. So I checked it. Just had an error on it. I'm like, what? That's on. How long has this error been here for? And I was thinking that maybe the error happened because I've been shutting off the water to that sector. So maybe it's like just been detecting that there's no water like going through it or something. I don't know how sophisticated my my sprinkler system is. But that was my thought. It's like maybe it was detecting any water was going through, so it's like an error has happened because no water's, you know, no water's been going through it. I wish there was like an app for it almost. I think it's so much easier, but it's a panel on the side of my house. And like the thing that's like on it, it's like just this little circular dial. That you just have to like spin it around to like kind of like set it to like which thing you want it set to. And then it's like a little LED like display, like kind of like what you would see for like a like an old digital watch kind of thing. Like, it's nothing that sophisticated. So it's got like like it has like a section that says like like a set of numbers. So it's like the like an 88:88, and then it does like the little like combinations of those to make like 1 through 9 plus 0. And then there's like little highlights. It's like like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So it keeps track of like what time it is and what day of the week it is. And then it just runs off of like a 7-day cycle. So I can set it to like go off like every other day, or like every day, or something like that. And then how long I want it to run for. So it's like, so I basically just had it run at like 3 o'clock in the morning. For like, like 10 minutes on like different areas. And it does it like, sequentially. So it goes like, like sector 1, then sector 2, then sector 3. So it doesn't run them all at the same time. Just so it's not drawing in like so much water per second, like during like a peak hour or anything like that. I mean, I had somebody install it for me, so they did all the wiring for me. I hella know how to set that up myself. And then they put like 5 little like manual shut-off valves. Well, technically it's 4 shut-off valves, and then one is like a like an override system. So if you turn on like the override system by like turning this like a handle, it'll like just send water to the entire system, and I'll just water everything that way. And you just have to like turn it off afterwards. Otherwise it goes through the other 4, which is like a there's like the master one, which turns off all the water, and then there's like 3 other ones that just control like different sectors of the yard, and that just turns on and off. You can just like turn them on and off, but it's still controlled by the electrical system. Yeah, and then you have issues like this where it just says air. It's like air, okay, what does air mean? I can't really troubleshoot it because it's like the display doesn't really give you any information other than air. And I can't like hook up to because there's no real like ports or anything that I see. It's not like great, Wi-Fi or anything like that. So yes, there's definitely an error of some sort. You say there's an error. I just don't know what that means. What's that thing called? It's like a necromancer helmet or something. I think this is what I was building. Mech Commander helmet. Okay, good. Bucky's wearing it. That's the person that needs it. You say, like, you're the person that actually needs this. Are you building something? It's taking up your bandwidth. You're constructing something. Wait, did I have a, Did I get a high subcore at some point? Oh, I still have another high subcore. I can make another item if I want to. I have enough to make, another high rank, thing. They only have, bandwidth of 2 left right now. Is there something I can make that's like only 2 bandwidth? Bit of HTML code, or rather getting an AI to write a little bit for you. A bit rusty and a low level. Still happy I can like debug the errors of an AI, the AI creating. I've been doing Python stuff and trying to get into learning some TypeScript and stuff like that. But I stopped doing it for a bit because so like the learning program I was using, like I liked it because I didn't have to install anything on my computer. I was running it all off of a website, so I'm just like, okay, fine, it's great. But then I got to this lesson where they're like, all right, now we're gonna teach you Linux. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that's not really what I want to learn right now, but sure, all right, we'll do Linux. But then to do the Linux program, they wanted me to install WSL2, so that way I can like run this stuff on my computer. And like I was just kind of like thinking, and I'm just like, my computer's had so many problems when it comes to, like, installing extra things from Windows and like changing Windows settings and stuff like that that like can cut like major impacts on my computer. And like even the site like that I was doing this from says like there's no need to worry, you can still run your Steam and blah blah blah, and I'm just like, motherfucker, you don't know my computer. This computer is very finicky. So I just like stopped doing it for a while. But I installed it onto my laptop, and I started doing the lessons from my laptop again. It was like supposed to be like teaching you how to navigate Linux, which I mean really wasn't anything new to me. Like some of the stuff for like displaying stuff was like kind of new, but it's like I have a DOS background, so it's like, okay, this works like DOS. There's just a few more things that'll make it easier to navigate. It's by a machine that's very delicate. And now for real. Yeah, it's like I'm always afraid of like installing anything that's like course like Windows function. If it's like my Windows is like gonna end up like not booting up the next time I reboot it. Like I'm more afraid of like catastrophic like total system shutdown kind of failure type of shit. Not so much like, oh, the computer's running slower or something like that. Like I couldn't care if this computer runs a little bit slower. I'm more concerned with my computer just deciding it's gonna shit the bed and I gotta reinstall Windows. Yeah, like that's more of my concern. Oh, there's like two, like right next to each other. Really need to fly down there and get those. I could not spell Linux for a second there. Yeah, I mean, like Linux was just a lot of like CD backslash, slash CD space, and then like directory names, and it's like typing in like ls to like list stuff, and then like being able to like delete and like move files around and stuff like that. I absolutely hate moving files, or not so much moving files, but deleting a file. The concept of deleting something using like a Linux command line, like that just freaks the shit out of me. It's like, oh, what if I was in the wrong directory? Or what if I added the wrong command onto the end of it and decides to format? Like, motherfucker. It's like, these commands are very powerful, and I would really like to not accidentally delete my hard drive. Yeah, it's like, part of the Linux thing, though, is, so that way I can, like, spin up my own servers and stuff like that for, like, when I'm doing my, Python coding stuff. It's like, so that's, like, what that was involving with. Took a peek at Regedit. I'd even mess around with Regedit. It can like mess stuff up. The majority of the stuff that I'm looking into is running Python codes and stuff. I'm trying to figure out how to do Python stuff, and then I was gonna get into doing stuff with TypeScript. Because TypeScript has been, like, a pretty big, or I should say, pretty common, like, application to now. Or not really application, but, like, scripting language. For a lot of the QA positions I've been reading about. And it's like, that seems to be, like, one of the big things. It has been for a while, but it's usually been like, like nice to have kind of thing. I feel like it's now been kind of like, focused more as like a requirement, more so than just a nice to have thing. Because they usually want people that can do, scripting and stuff like that for like automations and things like that, and like writing their own automation code. I wanted to peel one of these up, but it looks like they're going into the river. Where's my radio signal thing? Oh, there it is. I'm like, I forgot where it was. But yeah, I've been still trying to find something, so It's just like one of the things where I'm just like, if I, get some more knowledge in that area, I might be able to find something. As much as I love streaming, it does not really pay enough. If I can make this my full-time gig, definitely would, but oh, 5 bones. So 1,281. Oh yeah, I mean there's thousands upon thousands. It's like even in my own bracket. Not even like including like, the streamers that have like 1 to 0 viewers versus like, this area, and then like people that are like, there's a bunch of people that are above me too. I mean, I don't expect myself to, be in like the top, like, like 110 or whatever %. But yeah, it's like, I could get like, steady like 100 subscribers or something like that. Like that would be enough to definitely like keep doing this for like a long time. So yeah, like all that ad stuff really doesn't add up to that much. Like it's a little bit, but not like enough to really make a big difference kind of thing. That's also partially because of, just the size of things here. Yeah, I used to disable them as much as I could. Hey, Scorpius. I just need to generate like as much as I can at the moment. Just to kind of like keep afloat kind of thing. Yeah, it's just every little bit helps right now. I mean, like, a couple years ago, it's like I'd pretty much, cut back, like, every single freaking, way that those things would, like, run, and they'd still run, Like, there's like never a way to like completely shut them off. But you could like minimize them. Like, I don't even control them at this point. Because my separate thing could just do it automatically. Then it automatically configures it to where you get kind of like a 50-50 split with like Twitch on it. It's like whatever the advertisers are giving them for them doing nothing, I get half of that. That's essentially the better end of the deal too. Oh, what the hell? Why is that running? That should not have been running. Hold on a minute. Which is even weirder because I thought I turned that off. I don't even know why that just like decided to run right now. I swear, thing frickin' like all these things like that, where they're supposed to like run these things like automatically and shit. Like they never run, like they never. Oh. What the hell is that? Shut up. There it is. Well, the way that it works is that if I run like a certain amount of ads per minute on average over a course of an hour, they give me a better split versus it being like I think it's like 35% of the revenue if you don't meet like a minimum requirement. So if you just set it to automatically configure it or to automatically run them, it'll do the full 55%, I think it is. If it handles it from Twitch's side. So yeah, it's like it's either I get 35% or I get 55%. Chat commands. Then if I turn that off, turn it off. I think that turns it off. Oh, sure, it is the timer. There we go. Okay, so that turns off the timer. I'll leave this one on. So the timer should be turned off now. So that shouldn't pop up anymore. Yeah, it's like, that should have ran, like, that's supposed to run every 15 minutes. And it's like, it's been my freaking almost 2 hours in the stream. And it's like, just ran once, and just like, what? Really? Are you gonna run now? I mean, that's just for, affiliate stuff, though. I don't know if partners get like a different like contractor branding or something like that with that stuff. Like they have to have like a mandatory like amount that they have to do or something. Unless it's like a sponsored segment or something. And then sponsored segments are like a whole different deal. Like Twitch doesn't give you anything if you do a you get a sponsor segment. Get rid of all this wood. But yeah, turbo does help too. I do get I get a little bit. If a viewer has turbo, so it won't play any ads for the turbo user, and I do get something for that. I don't know if it's as much as what the ads would give me. But it's definitely less than what I would get for like if somebody was like just a straight up sub to me. Unless if I was doing like you know, 16-hour plus streams and they were like watching it the entire time. Well, I think it's more than what I get for a standard ad though, for like the amount of time that I would get out of like somebody watching it for an ad, you know? So like I think it's still more than that. Which is like, you know, that's you know, fine. So like I'd have to double check the numbers, but I'm pretty sure it's more than what I would get for if somebody was just to watch an ad. I think the turbo gives me more. The turbo viewer gives me more than a than if they were to like watch an ad. It's not more, it's like probably almost the same. And a wood one. A wood slime! Oh, it's pooping out wood everywhere. Bam. Can we unload all this stuff for me? Where were we gonna fly to? Oh, right. We're gonna go attack that place. Hydrate! Trying to break this microwave down. See if you can salvage anything out of it. They're like just They like short out on you. Say if you go like freaking what's his name, Electro Boom. I'm sure he's probably got something in his arsenal somewhere. At some point, I had a microwave that was like, it was like a decent sized microwave, but it was like just a microwave like on the, like on a table kind of thing. Like it was just like a tabletop microphone, or not microphone, microwave. And eventually, it just kind of like, I can't remember what happened to it, but like it just stopped working. So then I bought like another one that was like a smaller one. Like just this kind of like one that was like not half the size, but like yeah, it was like 75% of the size of it. So it's definitely a smaller microwave. So I was just using that one because it was like cheap, and we were planning on getting a new stove / microwave at the time. So we were waiting for that to get like installed. But obviously, like, you know, microwave is kind of very common, and like we needed a microwave. And at the same time too, our stovetop also broke, and we needed to get that replaced. So we had to buy this little like this little like stove set that was like, you know, inductive stove top that's like it only heats up with like a very specific type of metal or something. So we're using like these two like stupid things. We were using them for like several months, like waiting for this stuff to get installed. Microwave didn't work anymore, so I checked out into like driveway. Yeah, the small one, we were using it for a while. I want to say that one even broke on us. It is a really shitty small one. Where is Cloak? Okay, how far can we fly? Just flight preview. It's gonna take probably about 3 jumps to get up there. 120 Astra fuel. 120. Like 240. I'd say roughly about 350. 350 to jump to there. How much fuel do we have? That's pretty much our entire tank of fuel. We'd never be able to make it there and back. Can we expand this a little bit? We need more fuel tanks if I'm gonna do this. I can build another 10 squares. Some way I can fit more fuel into here. But I guess I could just bring aero tank fuels into here. I just bring like a pallet of like aero tank fuel or something. Wait, can I store that in No, I can't store that there. biggest reason for creating custom forged swords. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were doing that. I was gonna say, because yeah, if you're cooking stuff in there to the point of where you're trying to like melt stuff, sure, the microwave is probably having issues, right? Where is a pallet? So build a pallet here. This pallet. We have a critical for Astro fuel. And I'll store the Astro fuel here. That should give us an extra. How much can we hold in the sack? Probably 50. But I assume this probably caps out at 50. Be 75. I don't know where it is though. Wait, that's all I have is 35 extra. Let's make 100 extra. I'm assuming each unit's only one. Fascinating seeing this heights of it, but how the microwaves are made. And travel. I mean, for the most part, microwaves just vibrate water molecules and just heat them up that way. Four-inch-ish wave. Hello, chicken. What is up? I'm doing good. How is up the use? Certain ways that safe for use. I'm sure the first versions of the microwave were not very safe, so. Just for your whole right cheek out of your jeans, I mow in. Did you sit down on the lawnmower? Science is to make one. He melted his chocolate bar. It was in his pocket, so yeah, wasn't very safe at the first time. Went over to scoop up some grass, and I guess it was enough. Oh, like, okay, you were doing yard work and you bent over. Okay, I was like, you were mowing and that's when it happened? A few days after the green waste gets emptied. That's gonna be there for a bit. I got a stupid ass, nothing hard work today. I got a freaking electric mower. That thing is like such a piece of junk. It's like I can mow like maybe about like 1/8 of my yard. And then it's like completely like full. Or like clogged up or something. And it's like if there's like freaking like if the grass is like slightly wet, then it's like I can mow like maybe about like 1/10 of it, like 1/10 to like 1/12 of it, and then the thing gets like clogged because of the wet grass. And I have to like clean it out so that way I can mow like a little bit more. I mean, a weed whacker would probably be better just because of the fact that I just have to collect it. Because like I'm using a mower where it's like you have to like push it, so it's like, you know, and then it feeds it into like a bag. But then it doesn't like shoot it into the bag properly and it gets clogged in the intake, so then it's like you start cutting the grass, but then the grass just starts falling onto the grass. So then it's like you just have piles of grass in the grass, and it's like, well, that's not going to be good for the grass. I would not like you very much. Muhammad's establishing ships in the clay soil. There's movement cracks everywhere. Exactly. Wet grass is the worst. When the grass is like long, it like holds a bunch of water. And like grass grows like differently in my backyard, so it's like some sections will like freaking be like a bush or something like that, you know? And then other sections will just be like you'll see like that like there's like dandelion things or whatever. You know, where it's like a whole like freaking thing with just like these like, you know, looks like it's like a dandelion that doesn't have any of the dandies on it. So I start having others like really harm me, others complain about me, and Thomas said I've got like HOE in my area. Something going on right now, horrible, at like 2 or 3 different species, breeds of grass, so it's patchy as hell. Yeah, like we had a gopher come into like our backyard, and like it dug up a spot, and then one of our dogs decided to investigate the spot that the gopher dug in, and then decided to dig it up even more. So it took like a small hole that this gopher started trying to make, and decided to make it like 10 times larger, and just like ruined the grass in that spot. It's like, well, somebody started this hole, guess I'll finish it. Like, that was his mentality on it. On our pets, well, recently has been bug into by our like door's chicken. Red almost broke the ankle from that. Yeah, like I've got a hillside as well. And before I put this gate up, my dogs have run up this hill all the time. And it's like, it's a really steep hill. It's not like an easy like traverse a hill or anything like that, but like my dogs for some reason just love going up on that hill and just running back and forth on it. Even though it's like hella dangerous. Because like if they tripped or like, you know, slipped or something like that, they would tumble down this thing. And essentially either hit a tree or just fall off the ledge and like hit the pavement kind of thing. I mean, there's a big old stretch of yard that they can run across that's flat and easy for them to run across. But no, they gotta run across the stupid hillside. But like one of my dogs, he's like a bigger dog. So like if it gets like really hot, like what he would do is he would go up onto the hillside and like dig out a section of the hillside and just like plop himself into it and just like chill up on the hillside up there. I'm just like, could you not dig up the freaking hillside? There was a day too where like he did that and he like dug a hole into the side of the freaking into the side of the, I don't want to say cliff, but it's like it's a hillside. And like I didn't realize that he went up there. And like I was looking around the entire house trying to find him. And I was like freaking out because I thought he got out. I'm just like, where is he? Where is he? Like, no, little shit was just, you know, it's like he's got brown fur. So he just kind of like blends in with the hillside. It's like a light brown. Made our mower on the yard. And all of a sudden, like a wheel dropped in a big hole. And a mark now. Big steak. Yeah, like half the yard is a pretty steep slope. And then it's like I've got like the actual yard after that. But it's like the hillside, like, oh my god, we did so much renovations to that hillside. Hey, fuck. The plants look trippy. Well, it's corn, it's lots of corn. Just tone in on the center. Like dancing plants. Oh, that's what the robots are there for. Yeah, well, corn, we've got some rice, got some cotton, potatoes, peel roots, fiber corn, a little bit of hop up there. Very mesmerizing. It's pulsating. Whoosh, whoosh. Matara has been very good. That's good. Maybe I'll play it in about a year or two. Whenever it goes on sale for like, hopefully 75% off. I can't decide link level. Tina, are you a melee fighter or shooter? You're both. I will give you this then. We're gonna buy it until you saw that the positive reviews on it. most I've really seen on that was like some of the promo videos of the game, but that's like about it. I mean, maybe if I didn't buy, beetle frame, then maybe. Watchability Studios to like combine together and have like a subscription-based program for all their games. I mean, EA kind of does that. I think EA has like a subscription plan where like you get to play like new games for like 7 days or something like that. Like you're freaking some kind of like, you know, top tier member thing. It's like their expensive tier or something like that. But it's like you can only play like the new releases for like I think like the first month that they're out. And then it's like after that then you have to like wait like till it's like I don't know, like I think it's like 6 months or like a year or something like that. Then it comes back available again. Then they give you like a 25% discount on the game or something. So I was trying to figure that out with was it the Star Wars game? Because I was gonna buy that game, but I didn't end up because like I think I got it for like some kind of trial thing or something like that. And then I was gonna like buy it afterwards or something. Maybe it's Battlefield, I don't know. It's either Star Wars or Battlefield. But then it was like if you bought like the like their cheaper tier or something like that, it wouldn't give you like the discount on the game. You had to have like the expensive tier to get the discount. And like at that point then it's like not worth it. And that's really like planning on buying at least like 2 games for like the month. Well, the biggest issue that you would have to like set aside is every single corporation would be super greedy. And they would want complete control over the assets of like how much everything costs. And they're like pricing and gouging philosophies would conflict with each other, and they would never essentially settle on anything. You can't start getting a premium paid membership. You don't have it, you don't. If you don't have it, you don't get priority on reorders and limited items. Oh, right, I guess because, yeah, because you're in Australia, right? So, and it works a little bit differently. Well, because like I was just trying to think, I'm like, that's not how that's supposed to work. But it's like, with you being in Australia, Generally like in places like that. Like game deliveries and stuff like that for like physical copies tends to be much more scarce and like longer term in like getting supply. So like in a place like that, like pre-ordering is a very like necessary thing. So like in those types of places, like if you don't pre-order, there's a very high chance that stock is gonna run out and you might not get a game. Very good Terrouia, RE's 9 and Pride. Yeah, I mean the ending for RE9 was a little meh. But otherwise it was good. Import tax on games, so like more expensive. Even if it's just an empty box with a code. That was like the most weirdest shit ever. Is when they started selling boxes with just codes in it without a disc in it, I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Hey Pansy! How you doing? What is up? What is up, of yous? Hope you're doing good. Sleepy? You're streaming out there. For some reason you shouted me out. Oh! Well, hello there. Sweet! Is that the Havoc Scribe? How are you doing? What is up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome up, ma'am. I'm Rena. I play video games. Currently playing the Rimworld, play a variety of stuff. But how was your Elden Rings? Yes. Blank dudes, the Jack. Just be the chillins. We doing any sort of mods of the Elden Rings? It was terrible, but pretty funny. Well, at least you had the funds. That's always the goods. We were just talking about import taxes and stuff like that from Australia. Video games and the scarcity of getting an actual video game out there that had a physical copy. Map, well, this is my ship. It's a small ship. This is using the what should we call it? The Gravship, vanilla extended Gravship. Ah, there we go. Vanilla extended Gravship stuff. So we've got like all this stuff in there because of that. But then these turrets are from Warhammer 40k Hammer of the Imperium. So we got some weapons on our Gravship. So we've got an attack vessel for when we got around. Hi Jackal, thanks for coming, and I will see you again when you come back. Oh, the Emperor! Yeah, I was trying out some 40k mods on this run. So it's like I just installed a bunch of them to see how they would work. So we've got turrets. You've got we got some power armor. I got this like kind of recently. This shit's like powerful. So yeah, this is like our landing platform area for our Gravship. So we just land here, look back up into the system power. Have to like, yeah, get recharged if we need it for our batteries. Hammer is a hilarious name. Now let's see, I've got I think I got like 3 or 4 mods or something like that with it. Now we've got Rimworld, Dark Rim, and then yeah, that Rim Hammer stuff. And it's like a bunch of different like sub installations of those things. Well, now like there's like three. I think there's like three main ones that I'm using them off of. But then there's like a bunch inside of each of those three. So like there's, you know, like probably like 5 to 10 in each of those sections. And yeah, it is like our little science lab area. This is where like all of our like genetic stuff is. Comm center. Got some biosculptors there. It's like the main yard. It's just like a place where we got a few things. Got our portable dumpster where we can just launch trash over to our neighbors. And your herb garden. Little freezer for food. Little workshops. This is the school that we had before. Don't really need it right now. But it's sufficing to use as a weapon locker. Residential. So a bunch of people live here. And then this is the prison. But that's under revision because this is just kind of temporary. And this was also kind of like the slave quarter for a bit. But we are now currently remodeling this area to make this is going to be kind of like the prison slash quarters for the slaves kind of thing. So we need to finish up building this entire area. I've already mapped it out of how I want it built. I just need to put all the resources into building it. Then yeah, just some extra things to protect the front line in case something breaks these walls. Add a few like defensive points there. This is our reserve fridge. So if our primary fridge gets too full, then they start throwing stuff in here. Backup defenses just in case this wall fails. This is the backup power room. All these little things are kind of like fuse box trips. So it's a 50-50 chance. If there's a power surge somewhere, it'll hit this. Flip a coin. And it'll determine whether or not it drains the power of this. And then it'll go on to this one, flip a coin again, and it does it all the way down to here until it gets to my last line of power. Oh, we got kill boxes. I just haven't got to them yet. This is our toxic storage dump area. And we're trying to dispose of waste packs. And then when this gets too overflowed, we either send them out or we dump them down here. So yeah, we've been getting rid of toxic waste packs however we can for now. I mean, it's a natural defense, right? Somebody hangs out down there, then when they come to raid me, they wait around for a few minutes. Yeah, they'll just keel over. This is our farming area. We have lots of corn. Rice, some other things. Backup generators. Windmill. And a power unit here. And a little river over here. This is our southern defense. Usually we don't get attacked from the south, but sometimes we do. So we got a few defenses down here. But most of the time, stuff usually attacks us from the north or the east. So this is just kind of like a backup defense. In case of like a small party comes up and starts attacking us. And this is our main fridge. So we got like all of our storage and everything in here. A small shower and bath area. This is part of the original residential area, but we converted it into kind of like a lounge area. Nothing major has attacked us recently. So we've been pretty good for not getting attacked. I mean, last time that we streamed, we did get like a massive amount of enemies that did attack us. So we did have to fend ourselves off of a bunch of enemies. These are just circuit breakers to help reduce the amount of damage that the power surges happen. Kitchen, research lab, here, race stuff. This is like our first field. A little shuttle, a couple more workshops, main storage, some more bathrooms, showers, some of our Imperium building stations. This is our incinerator. All the corpses go here, burn them up. We're having minor wrist breaks. Hospital, just a few beds. Probably should expand this pretty soon. So I think we have too many people now. We need a few more beds. Then this is our main kill box. So stuff will come out through here. The bricks will basically prevent them from standing here. So it'll force them to stand out in the open. And then our turrets will start shooting them. Then we have a defensive line for people to stand on these two areas. What are these guys? Rifters. Needing aid. What do they want? $39 medicine? Oh no, I don't think I have that much medicine. Medical herbs? They want medical herbs, I can give them that. Oh no, I'm not giving them 35 medicine. That's like my entire supply. Alright, the Havoc, thank you so much for coming in. Have a good rest. Yeah, and then we got like, these are like 40k weapons and stuff. So we have like a couple mounted weapons. So somebody actually has to stand on this and use it if they want to shoot it. And everything should have enough range to reach the two edges. So if anything comes up through here, these things should be able to shoot them. Yeah, then we've been trying to clean up a bunch of radiation, as we had a bunch of zombies show up, and they were just dropping radiation everywhere when they died. So I've been like trying to clean that up to keep the front of the base a little bit more clean. Yeah, like this entire area had like radiation all around it from when they got attacked by zombies last. I'm trying to been cleaning that up since the start of stream. So that way we've got that way this area is just safe so nobody like walks into it and it gets like radiation poisoning. Been thinking about building a wall down here, just to kind of like force enemies to have to stay in it. So they come from the south. And I have a few more thermal generator up here. And I'm trying to get a trying to get enough fuel saved up so I can run these run the ship a little bit further, because this uses astro fuel instead of chem fuel now. I don't have enough fuel tanks to run it to get to the place I want to get to, as there's like 3 of these grav core areas. Like the distance from here to there, it's gonna take roughly about 350 fuel, I want to say. Like, rough estimate. Somewhere around 350. So I need bigger fuel tanks to do it. What I'm just doing is I'm just trying to make a bunch of Astro fuel. So I'm probably gonna need, like each of those tanks I think holds like, 200 Astro fuel. I've got 2 of them, so that's 400. That might be enough to get me like most of the way there, if not like all the way there. It is 200, right? It's not like 100. It's 250. So it's 250 Astro fuel. To get out to here, it's 120. And so you're gonna get all the way out to there, which is roughly about 3 jumps. So I mean, it's like, you know, like 240, close to 300 to get to there. So roughly about 300 to get there. And I've got 500. So I need at least like an extra, what, like 200 to get back. But it's like I don't want to like risk it to where it's like I might run out of it. So I'm probably gonna try to get at least like 400, if not 500, on like standby. Probably about 400. Get like 400 Astro fuel on standby. Because if they run out of Astro fuel on the way back, the only way I'm gonna get it to them is if I make it back here at the base, and then I have to like fly it out to them. The red ship, it's to get grav cores. Because you need grav cores to do stuff like this. That way we can build more of these and like upgrade our ship. So the more grav cores we have, the more space we have to build with. So I can make this ship bigger and stronger. SSD just died? Any reason why it died? Did it just crap out, or? Have you tried updating it? Everything on the drive is missing, and whenever I open anything, it just gives me an error. Oh no. Was that your main drive, or? Hopefully it was like a backup drive or something. Did you just lose everything on the drive? Or did you have any of it backed up? Oh, that totally sucks. Well, I mean, you haven't formatted or anything, right? Was it like there yesterday and then like you just turned it on and it's like now it's gone? I mean, there has been a few Windows updates over the past few days. I'm wondering if that might have had something to do with it. like, I mean, I'm hoping that, maybe like a reboot might, it might, like, you know, just need to be rebooted or something, or it's just like, not reading it properly, or maybe, like the BitLocker or something like that. Like, is, like, running and it's, like, it's not recognizing his drive. So it's, like, hiding everything because of that. Or maybe, like, it created some kind of weird subfolder situation. How much have we made? Really made 105. I want to make, like, 400. Let's keep making this. We'll just set it to 500. We need more fuel. There we go. Come here, they got beer. What am I gonna send on this expedition? It says we're probably gonna have to do some fighting. Can't send the normal crew I would send out there. I'll probably send you. I'll send Tina. She's got a good weapon and she's also got armor. Oh, well, I guess not that great of armor, but she's got barbarian armor. I mean, the diamond bone helmet's pretty good. And she's got a flak jacket. Could send Rusty. I think we'll send Hellena, Rusty, Tina, and then maybe Celia. Send like those 4. And then we'll leave the rest back at the base. Hopefully 4 is enough for us to take care of whatever's up there. At the very least, if it's too much for them to handle, we can bring them back to the ship and just shoot them down at the ship.
Access denied.
Some of these like circuit specialists can like extract data from like dead hardware. Well, I mean, if you're looking at like a hard disk, like the data's physically etched into the disk. So technically it can all data can be can essentially be retrieved as long as it's not written over. It's like it's when it gets written over is when it's technically that's its point of like no return for it. You restarted? Is it any better or is it still bad? And it didn't want to turn back on. Oh, that shit. Oh no. God damn it. Is there anything you like installed recently? I mean, I guess the only thing you really reinstalled recently was that game, right? Turned it on again, and now it's working fine. Well, I would say back up your data if you can. You have the external drive? Back up all that shit right now. Just to make sure, so that way you don't lose anything. But that's very good that it's working again, but yeah, no, that's very scary. My thought is, there was probably some kind of Windows update. And then it, like, maybe, like, the BitLocker got, like, unsynchronized with your account. So I didn't read the hard drive properly or something like that. What happened when trying to download a game on Steam? I kind of think, like, why would it do that? Like, the only thing I can think is, if, like, the install for Steam itself is, like, maybe in a restricted file or something. I mean, there's, like, solid state, M2 drives are, you might need to, like, update it or something. So I think it does have, like, firmware that you can update. So that probably is, what probably ended up happening is some kind of error happened. It can detect the hard drive, and then when you rebooted it, like, the drive became unsynced or something like that. So then when you rebooted it, it had issue identifying the drive, which that caused it to stall on booting. And then when you rebooted it again, it probably went back to its last known good settings, which is where the hard drive is still working. Maybe you want to make like a system restore point or something. How much gas we got now? About 175. Still need more fuel. They're the one that makes the fuel. I mean, I guess I could have Bucky do it too. This Bucky should be able to make that stuff. For the download's gone. 0 for a while. Maybe you need to like your Steam registries may be messed up. Like it was trying to do some weird install and like it was having some kind of conflict. Maybe you need two. So that way you can run the... But whatever, the DLSS 7 or something. A few days ago, I was playing Earth Defense Force, playing EDF 6, and randomly my graphics driver crashed on me, and I thought my computer froze, but it was just the graphics drivers rebooted. I'm like, well, guess I'm not playing that game again for a bit. Time to go back to the PC, guys, again. For the 10th time this month. Well, like 10th time this year, but... I hate every time that freaking Windows says there's an update. I'm so paranoid about those updates now. It's like I strictly only do apply, update, and restart. Simply because like I've had so many times where like I will do a an update and shutdown, and then like when I turn on my computer the next day, the computer just doesn't boot. Like I never do the update and shutdown anymore because of that. I have a lot of used herbal medicines. Maybe I'll just sell like 750 of them. You don't even have that much money. What the hell? I'm making 5,000 out of this. 700 times 6. That doesn't seem right. $7. Whatever, guess we'll do that price. See if they've got anything we can buy. Scientist Catalyst. Yeah, that's true. You could run scan for corruption. And then try to do that DCIP stuff. DIMC? DIEIO. I don't know, whatever it is. So it's not much for me to buy. I mean, I could buy this, but it doesn't really do me any good. So I don't know gold ones. Why not? We'll buy it. And then I'll just cut this down to like pretty cost there. Keep it back. There we go. Perfect. 629. I just usually blame Windows updates at this point. Tree linking, it's ready. Is that you? Yeah, I want you to do the animate tree linking. These are like imperial, so they all have to meditate around a statue. But then these ones are like all nature types. You can meditate around the tree. It's like we get attacked while they're out. There's no way they're gonna make it back in time. I want to build some stuff that helps me like identify where I need this thing to part. Not sure what kind of like grounding I should put down here. What does this do? A small heat sink. Absorbs heat from the Gravship's travel and slowly converts part of it into useful power while preventing the system overheating. Reduces the Gravship's engine's cooldown duration. Probably built a few of these. 30 gold though. That is... I was an X-Ring to be that large. It's not easy to fit in here. That takes up a lot of space. Well, I didn't know I could stuff this. I mean, I guess I could put it right here. Just spy, can I see I can put this? Well, now how much it affects it too. Or just put one in the middle of the base, I guess. We'll find out, I guess. Who's that? Then I just leveled up you, right? Yes, resurrection. We can return the dead back to life. No problems detected, of course. Of course no problems are detected. You just imagined it all, that's what Windows said. I'm pretty sure when you, rebooting your computer, it might have gone to a restore point. So it might have restored back to, prior to, like, some Windows update. And the Windows update might have been the screwy part. So, because it went back to, restore point before your Windows update, maybe it's now working fine because of that. We're actually using that power. Oh, it's not researching. Yeah, I stopped researching because of, so I didn't want to deal with it when that stuff was happening. I don't know what I want to research right now. Power logic. What I'm thinking is, put one of these, like, current flow switches. So it switches off if there's negative power. Where's that go? Power logic. check that. The biggest issue that I've had lately has just been that my display drivers keep resetting. Or they keep crashing, I should say. So they're like on the verge of like my computer like my computer's always like on the verge of like crashing because of that. God damn it, why are they escaping? Oh, Grant is right here. Oh, hopefully you don't lob an arm off. I mean, why are you not dying? I mean, not dying, but you fucked up Grant quite a bit. Alright, she's been suppressed. Oh, your left arm got destroyed. God damn it. Oh, you got limb regeneration, I guess. Transport pod has crashed. Got a peg leg. Minor UV sensitivity. Closest prison causes soothing feelings. You're paralyzed, though. Staggeringly ugly. You're good at cooking. Really good at crafting. There's still that plastic surgery mod. It's called like plasteel surgery. No, I don't think I got it anymore. Got prosthetics. You turn on network or net framework 3.5. Could have been. You know, it's very possible it might have done something. Plus shaping. Yay, +1. We get +2 beauty. Oh, I gotta get a flesh shaping tech print. I mean, that's random if we get that or not. Oh, they also have a hunger rate. We can melee damage. This person doesn't really look like Master Psychic though. It's constant psychic soothe that makes nearby colonists who don't have the same gene happy. How close do they need to be? It's like same map, or they gotta be like right next to him. I forgot if I want to capture this person or not. So I think they're part of a different, I guess if I accept this, then we just take them. Their best skill is cooking. They have a really good learning rate with crafting. I mean, we got 2 cooks now. But I could take, is it Leslie? No. Who's my cook? You're my other... Okay, you're not really doing anything else, so... I really need to take you off cooking. I feel like I have enough cooks. If anything, I probably put them on crafting. How much of a mood debuff is this? Because I know people are gonna be, they're basically gonna be like assholes to them. Because of that trait. I mean, if they get in a fight or whatever, they're not gonna really, probably not gonna win any fights. Especially if it's a melee-based fight. Because they got, like, weakness and stuff. Melee damage. They have any... they can learn shooting. So, I mean, they're another gun. So, I guess I could use them for... crafting and shooting. I have a bed for them. This bed's open, but kind of a storage room. Wait, I could give them this room after I built the prison. For now, we could also put them in this room. I mean, they're gonna be sitting in a hospital bed the next 60 days anyways. Or 30 days. Alright, let's get another gun, I guess. And hopefully we can, get stuff to, Give them a bit of a beauty boost. So where can I come? Remove the trait with like the bio stuff. Biotech DLC cannot directly remove base traits. Use enograms to add traits that overwrite or suppress negative ones. So I'd have to get a trait that overwrites it and then give it to them. So how would I get so I think there's like 2 traits that would work for that. Yeah, there's like very attractive and then attractive, I think, are the 2. If I take that trait out of her, would that knock from the trait from her though? What are those things called? A gene, there we go. Copy a... Copy a grown gene and xenogenes to another colonist Rimworld by extracting them. Create a gene pack, assemble that pack into a xenogram, and then implant it. While gremlin genes are inherited by children, they can be extracted by other adults, but do they lose it? Because I don't want to remove it from the person that's using it. Genes is safe, but doing it again though other genes are still regrowing will kill the donor. Pawn does not lose their genes when you use the gene extractor. Copies then allows you to harvest the same pawns multiple times. Okay, so I can extract a gene. And it shouldn't take it from the person that I'm taking it from. But doesn't it do like randomly or something? Okay, just in case it's like those like weird shit. I can't save it. So I don't ever do this like gene shit. Because we're just gonna grab like one gene randomly. And there's not much I can really do. Because it's like, you know, one in like, you know, whatever. How does this work? Somebody need to operate this? Oh no, it looks like it's animated. I don't think anybody else has got a gene that I need for this. You just straight up don't have any. Oh yeah, very attractive. Yes, we can try it with you. Wait, maybe your kids have it. Don't you ever check their genes? You don't have any genes. Neither do you. None of them apparently have genes. Wait, were all those red? Oh yeah, okay, I think if they're red, that means they can't be like transferred, right? They can't be given to their children. I think it has to be blue for them to be able to get it that way. sure how that works entirely. I've used those things before. It's just it's been a long time since the last time I've used them. So I don't really remember how to use them. I think your limb regeneration should click in. You'll get your left arm back at some point. Rain. Infection. God damn it. Your right leg has an infection. If you don't want to give some training on, send Rusty in. Anna's pretty good for medical now. That's him to do it. Let's just put them in there for a few days. Now I'll get them fixed up. Probably be quicker than just letting them naturally heal. They are visiting. Just passing by. What gene do we get? So they should still have the gene after this is done. Fox immunity. Yeah, toxic. Little toxic. Wow. Is that the gene that they got? -5 Fallout. -5 Acidic. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So that is the gene. Don't you need to put that in the investing here or something? Wait, what's going on? Why are you not putting it there? Is it because the power just went out? I'm confused. Don't you store those there? Oh my god. I don't understand genes. A gene bank. I'm guessing it's not in a gene bank because the power just went down. Why is there gonna be a fucking EMP right now? Like, no, it can't happen like after I figure it out. It has to happen right before I can figure out if I'm doing this right or wrong. Damn it, woman, don't do that. I seriously don't want wait, who just... Wait, and did you take it? Oh my god, you motherfuckers are trying to piss me off. I'm never gonna find this if you guys remove this. Leave it there for now. Ugh. Are you hauling components? Just go eat! Like, I'm starving, but I will keep doing stupid shit that'll get me killed. Does this work? Can I do that? Yeah, because it's still... damn it. Wait, did the power come back? Did that work? It's having trouble figuring out if it should work or not. I wonder how long he's gonna be here. I should probably just put the freezer things up here. It's been Earth, we had an EMP or solar flare. It's like it has happened the very second I'm doing something. Like it's kind of working, but not really. What direction do you go to take this? Yeah, I have to go that direction. God damn it. Get back up here. The other thing is that it might not be working because nobody can reach it. is a possibility. Maria. Just forget to eat them later, they just collapse. Gene bank, 5 a day. Prioritize banking the gene. See if that works. I think it might just be, I couldn't reach it. Because I couldn't reach it, so, it was like deteriorating because, forgot about these hairs. Oh, they're just hanging out, that's right. They weren't actually doing anything, they're just hanging out, didn't have anything for sale. How much are you at? 100, 200, 225. So 245. Plus the 500. I have like somewhere around 700. Finally, solar flare has ended. New implantable xenograms using data from the impacts he stored in the library. Wait, so I just have... Do I have all these? Wait, how do I do this? What? I don't understand this. Is this just like everything that there is? Is it just to see what there is? In alphabetical too. Like trying to find what I need is gonna be gonna be ass. Anybody has knowledge on how the frick this works? Please let me know. I'm assuming this is just the, just a library of everything that there is in the game. complete herb and mod change. I don't understand this. How does this work? The gene bank, or library, stores gene packs to prevent decay, allows gene assemblers to access them for creating custom gene implants. It requires power to then full construction. Store up to 4 packs per bank. This allows 100 banks to be connected at once. That's a gene bank, though. I'm trying to view the library. What does this library thing do? Because they're talking about gene banks and not the gene library. Which is a part of the gene assembler. Let's just try. What is gene assembler? And how does it work? Workbench to combine and stored gene packs into a single xenogram. Select the gene assembler. Combine gene packs obtained from the gene extractor, trade, or quest. He thought it can only handle gene genetic complexity of 6. Gene process food new increases its limit by 2. Combined genes must have a total mature efficiency of no lower than -5. Benefit genes usually lower efficiency, requiring more food, while negatives raise it. At least one gene bank gene. So how do I? Because all I have is this. Can I throw prisoners into here? This is a -2. I gotta get something that's gonna give them like a +2. Steroid. I give him slow runner. If we can get it. So if we can get slow runner off of them, then combine that together. Oh, damn it, they're attacking from the south. What is this? Chase. These 34 monsters have appeared. It's like they're attacking immediately. Let's try to get a bunch of people down here. These are monsters, so I just pretty much grab everybody for this fight. We're just in. Beast. Down here, somebody else got speed boost. Tina's got speed boost. I think that's the one that's got speed boost. Okay, that is too many enemies for you to deal with. Okay, reinforcements are showing up. Got 2 people. It's fired. Oh my god, can this thing die? Lucky's here. I have you on the turret. Why is this thing not dying? Thing does not want to die. I need to retreat already. Why there's so many of these things. They're already at the frickin' I think the game crashed. Shit. Is it gonna recover? It's firing a lightning bolt. And the game like froze when I did that. Get your sword out. Can you guys not shoot at our own team? Somebody's injured? What's going on? Raid, fire. take 10,000 shots. I just lit that motherfucker up and he did not want to die. Injured. Number 57, bouncing off that guy's head. It's crazy how much HP these things have. Okay, I thought this was a lot of firepower. This was not that much firepower. Okay. Yeah. Necrosis. Shit, they got hit by that. Oh, I gotta check on ready for this. Anybody that got hit by that? We need to, make sure they don't, go untreated. Because that shit can kill people. It looks like it's only, Tina and Anna are the only two that were injured by this. Make sure all these things are dead. That way you can get back up. You got patched up? It's more likely to get infected than other injuries and more painful. HP did this thing have? 180? $360. We had over 360 HP in its like main parts. There's like so many of them that were out here. I need more guns down here. At least a better defense system. It'll slow them down more. Yeah, these ditches are usually pretty good. I'm gonna build some of these ditches to slow them down. This will make it so that we get more time to shoot them before they can get up to us. Because they got right up to us. Get this nurse is bleeding out. Grant is fully healed. Dave the Gene shot. And 12 days before I can extract again. And we have a disease. Alright, who's my best medical person right now? Because Anne is technically my best medical person. Bucky at 15. Yeah, so it's either Bucky or Stella. But Bucky's better. I guess I'll have Bucky do it. Oh, they're already doing it. Good, they're already on their way. Get that mod that lets you zoom in more. It's like a mod that like lets you like zoom in like twice or 3 times more. Alright, now you got an infection. %, recovery. Not recovery, but 70% quality. I don't know, I said 20%. What's in their kidney, too? Heavy shot to the torso. Their left shoulder and the kidney also got hit. Who is it? What's the person I need? Berry check. Nice. That's the exact one that I needed. Now I need you. The words community on her. So now she gets a bonus to healing for the next 2 days. She won't really need to even be in bed to heal now. Okay, so now we can get that and put it onto them. And get rid of that staggeringly ugly trait with that. They need to get what I was thinking is like if I can get like the slow runner. If I get slow runner off of them. That gives them a negative, or gives them a +3. Should be enough for them to go back down to 100% on their efficiency for food. I think they're gonna be. Weren't they like also a cook or something? Potential to be a cook. If I give them the poor cook trait, theoretically, then that would just reduce their cooking ability by 8. They'd still be able to learn. Because it doesn't affect their learning rate within. But then I think like the most that they could get because of the -8 would mean that they could at most get like 12 cooking, I think. Like their cooking would cap out at 12. There we go. Eat creatures. Then PV chakra. Anna not. Hell, she had it built too. It's crazy. She even had it built, and that still got through and hit her. Unless I guess it was maybe energy based. The energy just went right through her shield. Alright, so we have about 315 fuel now. There's another 35 on top. Oh, please remember my fire. Oh, sorry, I just saw that tip. I was concentrating. How's this going up here? Clean up most of the toxic waste. Let's put this up here. We need thunderstorm. How much, Yep, got 25, 30, 40. I got about 50 literal medicine. How much literal medicine is it to do the operation? It's 10. I mean, I could do this. Happened to your icon? What are you wearing that's messed up? Oh, it's this, I think. Yep, it's that. I don't know what it is about her body type. For some reason, she can't wear this. Self-treat. So you self-treat. You're gonna have a lower quality. Which means you're gonna have a longer recovery time. The rain stopped. Wait, Peppery's gone good. Look at you replace their left leg. Do we have any bionic legs right now? No, I think we have like a bionic foot. A bionic foot, but no legs. So let's craft a bionic leg. And give him an advanced bionic leg. So that's just advanced components. And constructing those. How many do we have right now? 13 advanced components. Yeah, I'd be willing to use that. Okay, so we need a bionic leg. Make a bionic leg. And a advanced bionic leg. Bionic leg and then advanced bionic leg. Now I just need somebody to work on that. It's probably gonna be Bucky. Four hours left. I'm like, is this almost done? Far from it. Should I just send Celia out here? Alright, yeah, you can deal with this. Let's fire up. We can't get that lower part. You at least get the upper half here. I see you've been volunteered to help with the fire. There we go. Taken care of. Do that. Chuck that. And listen to that. These things. Exhausted. I'm a frost. I'm a frost skin. Let's Small capsule containing the genetic impression keys. What is permafrost again? Oh, it's just skin color. Nothing that good. Something was gonna be something. He's speed running across the floor. Oh, it's the little robot. Okay. I was saying, like, why is there just food scooting across the ground? Beacons are miscellaneous, right? Yeah, orbital trade beacon. Because I want this in range with the, in range of these, things. So that way, we can sell them if we need to. They put him in a relic castle. Walling around the outside of this just to reinforce it. Just to get people that are gonna like dig underneath the base or something. What do we get if we chop these things up? What kind of meat do they produce? Is it like insect meat or something? What are those things considered in the Rimworld? Oh no, they're just stacking up the bodies. Somebody else kind of negative trait I can try to extract. Its mental break is violent, 125%. That'll be a +1, but you need a +2 at the bare minimum, but I'd like to get a +3. And the dwarf get a +5. Psychically deaf. Or a planter, that'd be good. It's only +1. social. Got some options, I guess. None of them are all that great, but let's put it back on again. We could just remove the barbarian armor, I guess. It's just annoying that it doesn't show up on her. I think there's somebody else that was wearing it, but it works fine on them. Was it storing here? Biosolid. I really used up all my biosolid? Alright, cool. So that makes them move across this. There, the gun's back up. I think I'm gonna build another gun down here. Need another gun. We're researching this. The Vulcan cannon. What's the range on this? 46. I might try to extend this out. That way there's like more grand, because I felt like it was just like on top of this way too quickly. This is a range at 30. Range at 30. Get up, this be the entrance up here. good for food here. If you really want to cheese this pillbox, you just put like a bunch of marble chunks throughout this entire area. And even if it's a range fighter, they can't stop because they can't stand on the marble chunk. So they'd have to move all the way through it all before they could stop to shoot. The only problem is that this doesn't have that much range. Compared to the stuff that I want to set up. So I'm wondering if I should, it's like what I was thinking is I'd like, do this and then like have this be the entry point. Give us a little bit more space. And I guess I should probably still keep it down here. So if you like do this. So we'd like do this, put some of the rocks down like right here. That's gonna be out of reach of this gun. Have to move this gun forward. And we have to move this gun forward. Be out of reach of this gun though. My current setup, it's like in range of my steel heavy bolter here. You have like other people that are like higher range and stuff like that. If I'm putting in these new turrets, I have like longer range on them. Because the big problem is, I have to fight like mechanoids. And mechanoids have like ridiculous range with their weapons. Like all their weapons like outrange everything you have. So it's like I have to freaking, I can't just have them be like, okay, they're gonna funnel in. But the problem is that it's like, you know, when they funnel in, they'll just stop right at the entrance and just start shooting like out of reach of all my guns. That's why I gotta do this design, but I gotta keep it closer. Too bad there's not like a half wall. the user stand on this? Or a pawn? Can a pawn stand on this? I know they move slowly through it. Can we... Yeah, it looks like they can stand on it. Yeah, if I say go here, they have to pick a spot that's close by to because they can't stand on it. Trying to think of like some tricky ways. Wait, but they have to especially they have to like move forward. So that way they can't just sit down like way out of reach of my attacks. Okay, I just had an idea. Get rid of this. So what if we, instead of going that way, we go this way. We make like this be the entrance over here. And this comes up here. Have like our little entry thing like we did before. Like a couple rocks down there, like right here. Prevent them from being able to stand there. And then after that, if we remove all this stuff here, we put like turrets, like our long-range turrets back here. And all of our big-ass turrets back here. Probably not there, but like over here. So this are gonna be like our badass turrets. And then we set up like a firing perimeter from these guys. A little bit closer up, like up here. So like they'll be set up like up here. And I might shoot from here. And then our big turrets to shoot over them. Or we can even just leave it like this. And just have a kind of like the same setup like this. So our long range turrets just like shoot them up. And then when they get in close enough to fight us, then they'll be hit by these guys over here. And these guys will start shooting at them as they come in for the turrets. Like that might work too. Then we have like our guys like all positioned throughout here. So as long as my big turrets can reach like this corner over here, they'll have constant fire on them. I gotta make sure these guys are in range to do an ambush on the enemy if they get too close. Which I'm thinking like what's 30? Like what's 30 meters? Or 30 squares, I should say. This guy's 29. This is 29 squares with them. So that's like out to here. Could set them up like right here. Like I could set up the fire team like to be lined up across this area. Get rid of some of this stuff here. Move that down to here. And we leave this wall here. But then the enemy comes up this way. We'll get shot by my turrets that are lined up here. And then as soon as they round this corner, and our fire team over here, we'll just start laying into them. And they'll probably be targeting the turrets and stuff that are up here first. Before going after my other guys here. Then we need an escape plan. And I'll need to build a quick access door to get out with. So probably put like some stuff over here. Put like a door back here. So that way everybody can file out this way. And then fall back into the base. Well, the enemy has to like, you know, kind of go around stuff. So that way if we lose our deploy point. Yeah, if we lose our outer wall, then we can pull back like the inner wall into here. We do need to make more defenses in here. So like this area has a few defenses. Build some more. And then if we lose this courtyard or the farmland, then we have to pull back to the inner courtyard. And there's like our final stand area. I mean, worst case scenario, if we can't hold them here, then we just fall back again to our other turret battery over here. And just have to fight them like in this area is like our last stand. Then we can do the reverse with that. If we lose ground here, we pull back to the courtyard. And then we pull back to here. Into the farms. And then we'd have to fall back into here. The main problem with that setup though is if any of the enemies like stagger off or straggle away, then we have the issue of them just breaking shit. So chasing our people down. What kind of range can we get from my weapons? Like, what's the longest ranged ones I can get? Autocannons can do 55. Autocannon turrets can do 45. You set up like a couple of these. Oh wow, that's got the range on and off. I'm gonna build like a row of these right here. 3 or 4 of them. And they just blast the shit out of everything that comes up this way. Then as soon as they get around this corner, then they start getting fire from over here, and then we'll have like some turrets over here. Or to this wall. Like a flamethrower to wait here or something. $27 damage. Reshot burst. Accuracy is about 50%. 3.5 seconds. Where's that other gun? $70 damage. 3-shot burst. 60% accuracy. No, 45%. That's even less accuracy. A higher rate of fire. Or no, never mind. This has an aiming time and a cooldown. I think the other one only had a cooldown. 3.5 and 1.7. This is just 3.5, so it's an additional 1.7. Longer fire time. So it's lower accuracy and a longer shooting time. But it is definitely a lot more powerful. There's a lot of enemies. And a shot goes wide, it'll probably just hit something. How expensive are these? 350 steel. 40 plasteel, and then another 6 components on top of it. Let's start building the defense. Oh shit, we're running out of the granite. Make high signal, you protect the massive god tech energy. Las cannon turrets. Let's start researching that then. These are powerful as frick too. Long ass shoot time though. 75 one shot. Range of 45. Medium range accuracy is really good. They're under like 25 cells. Long range is shit though. 4 seconds plus 3.5 seconds. Not a very good weapon. If it hits hard, but otherwise it takes forever. Thank you.
Sweet. Excellent.
Thanks, Cam Cam.
Amazing. Let's celebrate.
Amazing, thank you. Oh no, Plum is awake. She might have like we could have collapsed and
Sweet. Excellent. Amazing. Let's celebrate.
actually likes to collapse up after a couple hours.
Sweet. Excellent.
Yeah, thank you so much for that though, Cam. Oh, it's very, very appreciative. Mom, say something.
How generous of Cam Canthaligand. Such a kind gesture for the community.
And look in. Really, that's all you got? She's doing bare minimums tonight. Sorry, Cam. Oh. Mom has been on strike, I think. She does not like me anymore for some reason. She should be operational now, though. If you want to talk to her, you can. Yeah, for everyone that just got the sub, everyone use exclamation mark followed by a question of some sort. Will respond to you.
Say it's not over. There's something inside you. I can't explain. It's not.
Is her fish in the... That raccoon's eating her fish. Give a better compliment. I'm forcing her to say something better now.
Cam the Legend 1 is a legend in kindness, spreading joy with 15 gifted subs to the community.
I only had to prod her a little bit. Bow. Why is this all just sitting out in the field? Is nobody bringing us in? Oh, do we ever finish making all that, chem fuel? Yeah, it's like 500. I think that's enough. Alright, we got enough to make that trip now. Just gotta make sure I've got, enough people to do the fighting down there. Gonna be fighting down there. Shoot, I forgot to have her get into that fight. I guess she couldn't have gotten into the fight because she was getting her, her genomes extracted. Oh, thank you again, Cam. Alright, Lum, come on, you should be able to respond to this one. I just rebooted you. Oh god, does she not work anymore? Okay. Wow, alright, so... Lum seems to be broken with that now. I don't understand her. I gotta freaking tell her to do stuff. Do something now.
Cam the Legend 1 continues to amaze with a Tier 1 sub gift to Mattifier. What a generous gesture.
There. Alright. She's being difficult tonight. Yes, thank you, thank you. Oh, what is this? Tree linking. Like having mental breaks now. Brother died? 10 days ago? Okay, cool. Don't know who that was. And, well, it expires in 10 days. I said I want to give this to you. We've all got at least level 1, right? Oh, I should give this to, not you. Well, actually, you could use it. Who is it that has, is it you? No. Who is it? Ash? Ash, you're the one. You're the one that do this. You look by yourself, I don't care. How many days left does she have on the... 30 days? Hasn't been like a day then. I want to research that. I never learned televisions. They make television so that way they can get recreation when they lay here, waiting to heal up. I'll finish building the rest of this later. Alright, so I'm gonna send you. Double check, make sure they got food. They only got like 20 food. Where's all their food? Did you do it? We'll need a lot more food than that. So we're gonna be gone for quite some time for like a round trip. We could just bring a budget package survival meals.
Watch my life pass me by.
So how much you got on me now? 10, 20, 30, 40,
As you string me along,
about 60? Close to 60.
lose inside of everything.
That should be enough food, right? 60 units of food should be enough, right?
Oh, I just wanna be free. I just wanna be.
Plus I got like another 20 on the ship already.
Oh, I just wanna be free.
I'm gonna just overstock it. Grab like another 30. Okay, that should be enough now. Alright, so we're gonna push this ship. Gonna head down this way. Nope. Yes. No. No, though. Not any view. Now from this crew. Anna's gonna stay back. Christine. I'll send these four. Wait, none of them have, engineering. Oh no, Celia should have engineering.
Pass me by, never knowing where I belong in the web of love and lies. As you stream me along, and I can't breathe
This should be fine, because I'm pretty sure Celia has,
inside of everything
this crafting and repair. And so I'm bringing all that food along to be well stocked for the duration of our flight. I probably won't be back for at least like at least a week, I want to say. If I hit all those spots. Oh god damn it, I fucked up. I hate how this is set up. Because like to do this, you have to remember to turn all these things off. Otherwise it will launch them. It'll launch people you don't want to send with them. So I don't want the frickin' I don't want the robots going with me. Vroom zoom zoom. Now we got this 2 extra guns on this. And then we also have then we reposition the other guns. And there shouldn't be anything that we're fighting here. So we should be safe. We just gotta wait for the Gravship engines to cool down. Then we can take off again. Which hopefully should cool down a little bit quicker now that we have this thing. I don't know how much that really pulls it down. Still says 1.5 days. I think that's how long it takes regardless, doesn't it? I want you to drop all that stuff that you picked up. Thing. Hydrate.
Hello there.
I know. Blah. What deserve the apples? Lord. Build a fountain over here. Yeah, okay. Did I bring steel with me? I don't think I brought any steel with me. Well, that's not good. Alright, shit. Any steel on this map we can get real quick? Compacted machinery. I don't need it. Store all of this. Alright, they can just hang out there. Summon the pack. Alright, how much do you need for that? 70. It also generates 120 heat. Well, if they can get their psychic heat up a little bit, they'll be able to, I think if they go into a psychic coma with this, it'll cause permanent damage. Your limit will cause a psychic breakdown lasting days. Okay, so they'll be out of mission for days, but they could still do it. A lot of water up there. Oh, sleeping because they had like take off last night. There's like statues in there. Give them like a better. I also just realized I need Oh, no, they do have that. Okay. We got a water tub there for washing. We have a latrine there for removing the stuff. Maintenance. There is some steel in here. Oh no, never mind, that's all pebbles. We're making that out of granite. I made this out of a different material. I wonder. We could have. Cancel that then. Make that out of pebbles. I'll be made out of fruity pebbles. Can you make that one out of stuff too? Does require some, but not nearly as much. I think electric pump has to be made out of steel though. With 2 days. There's a lot of steel here. And replenish all of our steel. Does this need an exit? No water capacity. As soon as this gets built, should be good. Now there should be water. If I had it hooked up. Do I have this hooked up? Yeah, it's all hooked up. Oh, it's not hooked up to the freaking... Didn't hook it up to the actual pump. There we go. Now it's hooked up to the pump. Pump it up a little more. Get your body on the dance floor. There we go. Now we got drinking water. Yes. Give somebody a gene pack. Can I give them another one, like, right away? Or is it one of those things where it's like I have to wait, like, several weeks before I can give them another one? Not like a body purist or something, right? Nope, not a body purist. Give them a robot leg. If we bought Christine, she could have mined all this up quickly. What's your plant? Out of 4. Give it a 7 at least. Store some lumber. It was dissipated down to 1.6. I don't know, this didn't seem like it, really did anything. Maybe if I get like and if I'm built, they'll be like, okay, you've taken like I don't know, like half a day off of it. Oh yeah, I could have messed up. Move that over. Those beds over there. So we can build a TV on the other side. Everybody's got tasks right now. I'm gonna take a quick pee break while they finish their stuff up. Be right back. That's like an excuse just to stand up, stretch legs for a minute. What would happen? Total eclipse of the sun. And a silent glow gain. Oh, I mean, eclipses don't really hinder us too much. So we got plenty of power. It might be, does that affect everybody? Or does it affect only... And I guess it's gonna affect them, because it's like, you know, we're on like the same side of the planet for the most part, so... Guess it would affect them. Is there left leg? Install advanced bionic leg. Left leg. Did Anne fully recover? Yeah, okay, good. She's no longer being affected by that. We'll make sure this gets through, so we'll use this. Then I'll have you. Operation. Operation. I'm doctor for you. And the emergency sound, I was like, what happened? There, we don't want to lose this freaking advanced component, so we put into this. Wow, it's the Master Psychic. That's like it's giving them such a bad, efficiency rating. They have like so many things that like give them a positive, but then they have this like one thing that's like -6. Alright, oh now they'll be able to run faster, which is actually good because if we give them the slow runner, that'll balance out with the advanced bionic leg. Eclipse is like just enough to where it's like they're losing power. As those things are supposed to be what provides power to this thing. Yeah, those weren't even hooked up to our power grid anyways, so they wouldn't have been able to shoot if we did get into combat. Things like providing 77 power. Rusty thing, Fury is ready for launch again. Alright, we can just get out of here. Don't need to wait. I'm gonna do some maintenance. Quick last minute maintenance. You can chuck this and grab all the middle. All the middles. And let's launch. Get ready for takeoff. So just land over here for now. And then when we're jumping, I'll be in range. Average maintenance is 96%. 0 out of 0.9. count of 2 out of 5. Oh, if we have like 5 crew members, we get a better. Get 5% bonus. So it's instead of 3, or instead of 2, it gives us another 3. Hey, check out 'em. Small thrusters. Like the quality of 60%. Alright, I should get this grab ship power on landing on this next place. Alright, so now they should be getting vibration from that TV. Recreation type tolerance. We're about to make another jump with our ship again. To bring Little with us though. Luckily we had there's a bunch of metal on the map that we were able to pick up and scavenge. We'll just land here at the designated landing point, I guess. But don't. The crash ship, solar panels, grav core power cells. Extra fuel generators supply energy to the ship system. Oh, nice. So we can get oh, well, that's how we can. Okay, so we just unlocked a bunch of stuff. An astro fuel generator. Much more efficient than chem fuel generators. Okay, well, that's good. Takes longer to produce it though. I don't want to use astro fuel here though. That's why I can, like, build it. That takes up a lot of space. Fasteners do not obstruct movement. Okay, so you can just build this on the floor. It won't, get in the way of people. So this is a, this is essentially a battery. How much can it store? Max power output at 200 watts. How big is it? It's just one panel? I mean, if I replace these with those, this takes up 3 panels. So it's like what, 110 per panel. So it'd be more energy per panel. I just gotta get more of the freaking so it's all back at the base though. I'll have to like do it when I get back. So there's the heat sink thing. Oh, it converts the heat into power. Oh, so this is like a power generator. Wait, so I should hook this up into our power system. I didn't realize that was a power system thing. That's actually providing energy. 50 energy right now. It's not enough to really help us, but I mean, if I had 10 of them, it'd be like what, 500 energy? Still, that's not that great for how big this is. That's like 4 squares for 50 energy. Because the only advantage it really has is the fact that it's it doesn't cost me anything to it's like a byproduct of flying. So it's like I don't actually have to like spend fuel or anything like that. But 50 for 4 squares is still like not really worth it. That gives them something to do. You know how much power an astro fuel generator provides versus a chem fuel generator? Where can I build this? Let's hook it into the power system. I want to build it outside. Or no, too far to the base. I build it right here, I guess. Oh, it's gotta be built on a ship though. So I'd have to make a astro. Or not astro, but a subsystem, the substructure, to even test it out. My brain is just going to an area to manifest nodes of psychic next 24 hours, drastically lowering the temperature. We have 45 narrow heat. Maybe upgrade their sight sensitivity. Maybe level up their sight sensitivity for now. So they can cast more than like one spell. Or they start to overheat. That freaking solar eclipse needs to stop. Been going for like 17 hours. Already like halfway out of energy. And because the solar flare, then none of the equipment won't be working. But it's like I do need the solar power. I mean, solar flare still, or solar eclipse still affect me because I'm still running low on power. Yay, finally ended. I got a bunch of backup batteries here. It's not that big of an issue in my main base. And I have like backup generators. If I needed to, I could have flicked all these on to get like an extra 4,000 power for a bit. But it was that the ship was getting kind of low on power, you know? Hi, Mariam. I mean, it's a little over half a day. Where's this new weapon? He's got a new weapon. Is it the Vulcan cannon? 11,000 steel. No, 1,100 steel. How different are these two? Pretty palm eclipse though, for sure. 95, 75, 50, 30. So it's about 10% less accuracy. Rate of fire is 4.3. 4.3 and 10. 4.3 and 0.10. So it does fire faster by about a full second. So I mean, overall this is definitely better. But I'd have to have somebody using it, you know? Yeah, so the one that doesn't say manned, this is just an auto turret. So it just shoots, as if it was a, like a mini turret kind of thing. But the manned one, I have to have somebody using it, so it's like one person I have to take out of the fight. But it has, definitely a better attack power to it. Like we said of, other types of materials do. Like crazy range on it. Also has like a massive steel I gotta use on it. Alright, so there's 3 turrets. Hold down this line of fire. I'll build stuff over here. Probably replace this, get rid of this wall. Get rid of this wall, rebuild the wall over here. Get rid of this wood. Break down this part of the wall. So that way all 3 of these can shoot straight down here. And then we'll probably get rid of, probably get rid of most of this wall. And then we'll have people set up over here. So let's send this out this way. Not enough granite. No sandstone? There we go, sandstone. Does I have to make it out of wood? Oh, you're gonna get lung rot. Yes, the auto cannon. I mean, auto cannon pretty much means 1 extra body on the firing line, right? Then it's like a man cannon, but it's like we don't gain an extra person, we do gain a powerful stationary firing unit. So the panels are up. Currently minus 60. I'm gonna turn these off for now. So that should be enough power for us to start recovering. So we're currently down on power. So now, yeah, 232 gone back into the grid. Really don't want to waste my fuel on running a generator. I might have to set something up for that, though. Could build a solar generator out here for now. Just so I have like some extra energy during the daytime while we're here. Time to go until we take off again. 19 hours. That's a long enough time. And then we'll just deconstruct it before we leave. I would build the steam geyser like this, but that's like gonna take even longer to do that. Just need a little bit more power. Just kind of even out what we got.
Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you?
Oh yeah. This is bringing that 1,000 units of power now. So that'll definitely keep us afloat. And turn these cannons back on if I want to. There's more steam geysers in my my home base area.
Call me fast. I drop down in a flash. 2 hands on the whip won't crash. Changing lanes so quick whiplash. Twist and turn so drastic, life feels like a Tarantino.
Yeah, I could claim this one. Just gotta get somebody to come in here and walk through all the radiation and build.
Amazing.
Hi, Singa. How you do? How you do?
Till we got nothing left to do. Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you.
Oh, that broke down.
Know that I'll be here for you. Till we got nothing left to prove. Write it down in ink. I'm a drunk tattoo. Always here.
Ah, we need another waste pack atomizer. This one's definitely not keeping up with the amount that we're producing. Well, the thing is, like, if it cleans up the, radiation stuff, and it turns it back into waste packs. And when it becomes a waste pack, it means I gotta store it somewhere. And then my storage is already, like, it's already pretty full right now. So that's what I was saying, like maybe I need to build another one of these. Yeah, I'll just build another one. Increase our waste pack removal rate. Takes it roughly half a day to atomize one waste pack. I mean, technically, it is possible just to build a waste pack atomizer and then build a tox filled generator. I think this produces like 1 tox pack worth of like waste. Like every like 4 days or something. Like every like 3 or 4 days. So like you could build us like power stuff, and then it's like the amount of power that it provides is like I think it's like 5 times the amount of power than what this is or something. Hydrate. I just know that the efficiency is, like, if you put one of these down and one of the other down, the efficiency is a net gain. I just forget what the exact ratio is. build more solar panels out here. That would give us a little bit more power. We could just build a bunch of solar panels out here. Might just do that. A bunch of solar panels out here. I'm not really using the space for anything else, right? Anna's gained a Silink level. She can learn limb regeneration. What's her Silink level? It's only 44. I should give her a sidecast stat. I mean, limb regeneration might be useful.
As we enter the night and the lights, I admit that I felt it. Caught in the divide, it's a sign my perception has melted.
I'm gonna give her sight power.
Find as we unwind our ties from the surface.
Because it's like,
Inside it's your eyes that tell me this is worth it.
it's just, it's like risky.
Look at me, I'm faced.
When it's like they can't even like cast 2 spells. Because they like overheat after casting like one thing.
Skin is sparkling with sweat.
9 hours.
Nocturnal energy. Glowing in the
Up on advance your mech tech far enough to use the waste pack atomizers.
looking for that midnight rim
Used to kill me in their assaults to get the chip.
in the street. Counting the time between. I expect
Where you compare it to the stuff that
we extend
gets sent to me, like the things that come from the grab ship or from the mechanite swarms. When you call in the attacks, they're usually pretty weak compared to like what normally attacks me. Like anything that attacks me from the Hellfire Hellena stuff
so climb the walls to enjoy
is usually like 10-fold stronger than those mech
unfold that it be our
assault teams that come down.
Our egos dissolve, I see your true form and I want more. Let's take it all and explore another dimension. Look at me, I'm faceless.
Let's see, 10 hours till the next cycle's done. And it's 2 of 12. That means there's 2 more cycles left? Or is it gotta get through 12 cycles? And so it's got another 10 to go. I'm pretty sure it's 2 out of 12 is left. Oh, cycles remaining too. But yeah, okay, so there's only 2 cycles left. And then we get a badass robot that has a shield on it. And that we can just walk down and protect us from damage. Definitely one of the best robots to get, I think. Just a mobile shield base. They can use for like any character. Just as long as they stand inside of it. He has like 500 health. And then it recharges after period or something. You just like keep it behind a wall or something. And he just like sits there. sure if a piece of dust just fell in my eye. Or if it's a freaking eyelash again. Hit lashes. Now it's either underneath my eyelid now, or I got it out. One or the other. I don't want to wait for my attack team to get back before I do the next next one of those guys. Yeah, we already have Ultramech. So I've already maxed out the research tree. A Mech Lord helmet. 2 nanostructuring chips. How much does this give? Plus 12 bandwidth. Which one gives you the backpack? Like the basic one? Bandwidth backpack. Plus 9. This is... 2 signal chips. I get 2 signal chips. Cyclops might not be too bad. Also a control pack. That's only like bonuses to the number of like groups that you can make. The alternative is I just build a bunch of these band nodes everywhere. Take up a bunch of space with that. That gives me a little bit more. Gives me like 1 more per unit. Eases up a lot of power to do that. You don't need anything to summon this guy, right? This is the Diablo mech, I think, right? So you just call him in with the radar thing. I played this twice. Be able to build that bandwidth backpack. And I can give them more stuff. Construct. Deconstruct. I don't want to turn these back on. Beer party. I should just let these charge up a little bit longer before I fly. Oh, we can just turn this off, can't we? Or oh, never mind, that's fuel. That's powered by fuel. We can also turn this off for now. That doesn't need to be running. Let's use just a little bit of power. Let's repair everything first. We have plenty of beer. I don't care if they're having a party. You can waste all that beer. Everything's repaired. And land here.
Say it's not over. There's something inside you. I can't explain, it's not the same. 'Cause you lift me up with every touch. Losing my breath, it's just too much. Losing my mind.
I want to say the first time I fought those things,
Close your eyes, we'll find a way. Remember that
like they were definitely a pain in the ass. I didn't know what to expect. Wait, there's a trade caravan. I just realized there was a trade caravan. Whoops. As I went flying past them, I'm like, what is that? And it's like, oh, wait a minute. Ooh, this place is big. Alright, so like a geothermal vent. I think what I might do is, park near a geothermal vent and just tap into that.
lift me up with every touch. Losing
I had a guess.
it's just too much. Losing my mind if it's not us. Close
Thinking it can be, shit, in the third area. I was gonna say it was gonna be the top area, but then I was like, that doesn't look, looks a little too sparse. And I'm like, okay, maybe this area. This looks like this might have it. But then I just noticed that there's this area too. Alright, I'm gonna park the ship over here. Oh, I wanna get in there. So if I aggro stuff and I have to pull it back to the ship, I need to make sure I have clean lines of fire to do supporting fire for the team. Oh no, never mind, it's this. This is where it is. Shit, so I can't use the ship for support then. Alright, I guess we just gotta park it wherever then. Because we gotta go underground for it. Alright, we'll just park over here then. Alright, so we have to attack this. We've got the best intelligence. 15. Thank you so much for the baby. She enjoys that.
Unstoppable.
So yeah. We got potentials learned. You just have a raw amount. Not sure. Scientific researching. There you go. Now you're assigned to researching. Oh, geothermal generator. Oh my god, there's like 12 of them on this map. Damn, I need to move my base here. Plenty of power. No water there. Hook it up over here, I guess. Have to run a pipe. Ah, damn it. I don't want the pipe hitting the, I don't want it hitting the, toilet. So it hits that toilet, then it's gonna require an exit point. So that way it can, it's gonna be using the pipeline to, get rid of the poop. Alright, how much do we got left here? So we got 75 and 50. So 75 there, plus 500. Oh great, where is it? Recreation. Build that there so that we could get something here. House is going. Combat supplier too, damn. Well, I don't think they really had anything worth trading anyways. Maybe had steel at most. They didn't bring any silver with them. Like they would have been able to trade much out to buy anything. Opt out. We got about a sixth of the way through. Everybody's geared up, brain. Rusty. Rusty is gonna have to be careful. So you don't have, any form of protection. In 5 days we can do that again. Nobody's really got anything. Maybe could have Leslie do it, I guess. And hope that it's like poor planting or poor social. Is there any way to like reduce the randomness of the gene thing? Can you reduce the randomness of gene extraction? Reducing the randomness of gene extraction is limited in the base game. So I would need a mod if I want to reduce it. Otherwise I have to try to get something from just yeah, I gotta do gotcha style. It literally says right here, focusing heavily on a gotcha style system. Yeah, I gotta wait like 7 days before I can do it again. Most of this can be used. Now this will work, but now that is perfect. All four of them are doing jack shit right now. And I went to the and Jack, you could sort out the genes you don't want instead of combining all traits. Isn't that what you do? It's like you go to this thing, and then it's like you select them from here. And you select which ones you want to go into it. And then you create it from this, right? Should we bother exploring this? I mean, I've had this for like years, but I've never used it. And I was never really bothered with genetics past created character section. So I never really understood it, so I guess I can just hang out until we get that door open. Otherwise we'd have to explore. I don't think exploring's gonna yield anything. That's all we need is gonna be inside this stockpile. Jack things like super immunity and really valuable traits, and that it gives you white skin or blue hair. I mean, I've gotten blue skinned. It's like I was trying to get something out of her, and the thing I get out of her is blue skin. She has access to all of this. And what do we get? Permafrost skin. Which was a gene that was overwritten by purple. they had purple skin, so it's a freaking it's a gene that they have that wasn't even used. So what does it mean when it's green? That just means that gene's regenerating, right? Wait, so if I okay, I was gonna say, like, does it, is like only if it's the same gene? But I think it's just like, if we just do a second extraction regardless, it'll probably kill them. Ugh. Probably nothing much I can have them do. Maybe we can construct this steel wall. Some resources out of it. This is what they can do, just take shit apart out here. I'll give them something to do. Some chemical containers in here. I might be able to find some loot if we run around. Do that tomorrow. We'll start exploring the ruins a little bit. See if we find anything good. Let's turn the water pump on. Oh, the water pump's... I mean, it's not connected, but, we had a... Oh, we ran out of, material to fill that with, hygiene. Just get that wood. One more cycle, 6 hours. Only running at a grid of negative 5,000. Second atomizer's up. Let's construct and go down here. I've not finished anything. I'll leave this thing. It's like out here somewhere. Not like right in the line of fire of that stuff. And we got vision. Dark vision. And cool, but that's Gina I was hoping for. Acting regard this like farming magenta, they run out. You just outright die. I haven't had any humans attack me in a while. I had like a human attack me. Maybe we'll take a few prisoners. And then I could shock their teams.
Don't fuck it up, cover my tracks. Cover my tracks.
I'm gonna do this first. And you got this. Now we got a big old robot. It has a shield on it. Gripped, yeah. And in group 2, gonna be an escort group. Make sure you stay charged. And then Dwayne just set you to recharge. Yeah, it's charged up. I guess we'll just stand by for now. Oh, I need a large recharging unit. Forgot about that. Schmack, just recharge. Need one of these. Where do I put this? I could put it in here. I mean, it's there. Guess I'm not gonna put anything else there. So we'll just put it there. Make that more of a complete box for us. That works. Alright, so while you're doing that, take these two. You two are gonna go and do some exploring. Can I have a las gun? You need to be on point. Oh shit. God damn it. Well, here goes your shield. Can you leave? Can you make it? I think you're okay. Okay, cool. They didn't break the shield. That was close. They almost broke the shield. Get that back. It'll take forever for the shields to come back. That's like I just didn't want them to break. And that's a debit. Check out this room down here. God, I'm gonna find anything good up here. This is where all the good stuff's gonna be. And it's fast. I was like, why is this room still got fog of war on it? It's just like a very smoky looking room. Figure just to have her check it. Alright, not much in this side of the map. I'm just gonna let them go back. That's out of pistol pour. That's some feather dust joints. It's about the only thing useful on them. Why has nobody moved this yet? Been detected 17 hours. Are you gonna do this? How close are we? Pretty close to halfway done. What killed you? Oh, there's another one here. Seriously, what killed you? Oh, lizard. This thing. Is this aggressive? Make sure this thing's not aggressive. Oh, there's a third one here. Shit. I'm hoping this thing just attacked it. Cause it was hungry. Excellent revolver. Excellent is this revolver. Poke damage, 26 range, 2-second fire time. You get angry when I get close to you. Says you're affected by rot. I mean, considering, I'm using this weapon. 20 damage, 3-shot burst. With a 2-second fire rate on it. It's not exactly that good of a trade-off. I think everybody else has better guns than that. The revolver would be great if it was still early game. But it's like I've got so much better tech at this point. Biotech Human Genetic Lab located. It's pretty close by to us. 20 days. You think I can hit these 3 places within 20 days? Because if it's got bean packs packed in there, I could probably take some and see if I can get those back home. Things I would need a dock to put them into. I don't really have space on my ship right now. This way I bunk 2 people together. I can make a storage room. I could move like Rusty into Tina's room. I feel like those 2 are the least important out of the crew. Keep happy. Actually, what is their mental break limit? Well, Rusty for sure would be fine. They just don't have a good thing right now because they're still recovering from this. Yeah, I'd probably put Rusty and Tina together. We made like almost more progress in like one go than the other place. Maybe go eat and stuff. And let them go eat, and then have them go try to hack this thing. This one. Okay, so there's only 3 on this map, right? Not like we're missing another one. You're there. In this area. The hours so that one comes back up. Unless it's in one of these areas. Should only be 3. Ooh, 25 days. Because I was thinking about getting them back up and just doing the surgery thing. I kind of wanted to wait until I did the genome thing. Let's get rid of this. Just so she doesn't have negative interactions with people. They could be online. So why is there 2 rings of fire here? Burning ring of fire. Great ship is passing by. Genetic supplier. Well, isn't that perfect? Exactly what we needed. Oh wait, this isn't hooked up to power. Alright, let's see what kind of genes we got here. We'll have none. You don't have any genes. Yeah, genomes. What do I do with genomes? Dude, I don't know anything about this. Be used for it. Out of genome morpher, create a growth cell of a hybrid animal. This tier 1 genome can be used as either a primary or secondary genome. So you grow an animal? Soul of a hybrid animal. Stable genetic material consumed by a genomorpher machine serves as a framework for hybrid experimentation. After the framework is used, it creates a growth cell. Genoframe is empty and discard. For hybrid creature. Chimera. I don't think there's anything here that I need. So I don't know what any of this stuff does. Said it right as I found it. Every time I think Chimera, the first thing that pops into mind is Dragon's Dogma.
Lately I feel stuck to my bed, and you're the only one who keeps me moving on.
I don't think it can do anything. Like, it just doesn't have anything that I need. And I don't know what any of this stuff really does. Other than, if I want to, like, grow an animal, I guess. Like, I can use this to, like, I guess, make an animal? That's all I can really determine out of this. Monster Hunter, the Waverns, Dark Soul creatures. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess that'd be more of a hybrid. It's like Chimera, though. When I think of Chimera, I always think of, yeah, the head of a lion, a goat on the shoulder, and a tail of, a snake on the tail. I was really hoping they were gonna have, like, stuff for me to, get, like, genomes out of. Yourself and Nina from Full Metal Alchemist. bothered with the DLC. Oh, I'll buy this. Oh, they got some advanced components and components. We'll take that. Alright, anything else we can sell them? Still need to decipher the Stargate Glyph. Maybe we should start researching that. Some Stargate scaling. Researching XF armor. Keep going. First trusty is its fun boss. Boss. That's ready to launch again. No, we're not going anywhere for a bit. Not until they get all those things opened up. That's at 222. That's at 80. This is at 257. Rusty, are you able to... Yeah, you could do the research. Okay, so while we're down there with those three, Rusty can work on trying to open up the other gates. Or the other doors for us. He's a chimera. And Harry got things, it's got claws, it's got orange. Alright, we left where to put this. Where can we store this? I mean, I guess I could store it somewhere. Switch, I could store it there. Yeah, I wish I could store it inside of these, chem fuel plant things. Well, it's gonna need to be up here. So maybe we store it up in the lab area. So it's closer. Probably explosive though, isn't it? That kind of makes me worried now that I think about it. Because if it's explosive, I don't want to put it anywhere nearby stuff that it could potentially blow up into. Oh, here we go. We could store it over here. We'll just store it over here. We'll just make this an enclosed area. Take this out of sandstone. There we go, that works. Good spot for it over here. Oh, astral fluid. And set that to normal. Copy. Paste and paste. There we go. That'll work. Plenty of marble. Use some limestone. Now we use a little bit of limestone. Limestone. Get rid of all these pillars. Why is this stuff never deteriorated? I sold a bunch of that to like a... I sold all that stuff to a trader. And then the trader got killed. And just dropped it all right there. Like right after I sold it to them. Oh, right, I think, Rusty is the person I had, working on making all the, stone and stuff. Are you kidding me? It's 3? I hate that so much. Let's see, I feel like it's like not even 1 o'clock right now. This is what happens when I play Rimworld. Play this game for like freaking 7 hours. Collapsed. Somebody got injured out. I can play this game for 7 hours. It barely feels like I got like 2 hours of stuff done. The roof must have collapsed right there. I never hooked up, turned the power on to this. There we go. Alright, now we get power. I got water again. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to even open up this stupid freaking stockpile entrance. We can get the stockpile entrance open. I'm probably gonna do the stockpile entrance. And then the mod or two. at yours the other day, but never launched it afterwards. And so now you forgot what I even added. Well, unless if you did the, unless you sorted it, it should be at the very bottom. Because usually it just adds whatever the newest thing is to the bottom of the list. Expanded prosthetics and organ engineering. I think I used, I mean, I have prosthetics. I really like this one. I did have this one for autopsy stuff. But I feel like this stuff, kind of breaks the economy. It's like, I mean, if you want something that just, is like infinite money real quick. Basic autopsy. Harvest organs post-mortem. Essentially, this lets you, take dead bodies. And, you can still, like, extract, parts from them. And sell them off. Like for the higher tier, like lets you target certain stuff. Prosthetics and implants off corpses as well. That seems like that should be allowed. Like if it's like, you know, if it's prosthetic or something like that, you should be able to just take it, like, remove it off their body, just freeze it. But then it'd like I mean, I guess then at that point it would be like considered tainted. Like that would be good for like early game, I think. Late game though doesn't really matter too much because you should have enough resources to build that stuff. Start getting it's like more late game setting. Early game though, it's like it'd be very useful. We've got 60 units of food left. Can anybody cook here? Because we're gonna be out here a lot longer than I was expecting. Oh, Rusty can kind of cook. They're in 8. We could have them do the cooking. Wait, what? Oh, that is absolute bullshit. Why was that over there? Why was that not stored over here? Oh my god. When was the last time I saved? That's about 20 minutes ago. Honestly, it's from like 20 minutes ago. Oh, well, that sucks. Really don't want to lose. Fucking slime extract though. That stuff is so good. I could post that on to freaking Rasta's brain, and her brain would heal up. Like, that's how good that stuff is. Doesn't have to repair this. Oh, because it's not in the home region. That's why nobody's repairing it. Ah, damn it. Well, I guess it is like the end of the night and stuff. I need to build a power line up there too. I gotta build a power line to this. Otherwise, this guy's not gonna get recharged. Alright. I wanna keep playing. It's like... I've been playing this for like almost 7 hours. I want to keep playing. I should start going to sleep. Here's my power cable. That's a plumbing cable, power conduit. Oh, this would just... If I put up one more square, is that enough? Make invisible power cables, can't I? Yeah, power cable. Hold that like that. Ugh, I'm just still freaking annoyed. I lost that slime coat. Through the slime extract. We got into it. Right, Rusty. Your job is going to be research. And I go hack this, and then go hack this. And then you three, after you all have eaten, we need to eat. Consume a meal. You're good. Just make sure you take a meal. Oh, you're gathering one now? Perfect. That's what I need you to do. Yeah, you got one on you. Alright, 3 of you. Guild Force and Adventure. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do for thought. For a bit while we're gonna go down into the into here, we're gonna clear this out. And if Rusty for some reason is able to get that door open, go do that one next. Right, this room looks clean. A lot of these locked doors. I could hack that one. Oh, it's a frickin' bomb. And it's been triggered. And jump, jump, jump. And we're jumping. More locked doors. See if we can maybe hack this terminal. So maybe open up a door. Tina, do you have any... You got 10 intelligence, that's good enough. Alright, reprogram. I mean, that's good. This place is just full of glass storage everywhere. Tina's gonna finish first. That door up in. At the door. Oops, it's this one. Explore the rest of these rooms. Things shouldn't trigger. Oh shit. Okay, this is just, maybe get somewhere a little bit more. What the fuck are you doing? Don't stop the shoot. Keep running. Get over here. Why do you suck so much right now? Here we go. Let's go kill this. Give us a mood boost. There's just so much trash over here. Tina, you up first. Any more rooms? Back up that way. Let's roll medicine. Oh, there's one more door here. Oh, get a bomb. Oh, run away! Oh, made it. Ha. Oh, a doomsday rocket launcher. Hell yeah. That'll come in handy later. Last door open. There's another door up there I need to get to. Oh, here we go. There's the meat of it all. Well, you found the grav core, so... Shit. Double shit. There's a damn trap right there, too. Didn't freak it. That door. Let's attack it. They're injured. Stop hacking this for a second. You come down here. Tina, you work on the door. You to tend to them. At least help them with the pain a little bit. It's a dead end. I'll see if they can carry it all. That's a crane. Okay, good, it's in this zone. Wait, is it this zone or is it? Wait, what zone is the toxic rain? Yeah, it's definitely this zone. Alright, I'll take a look. So, yeah, Meth Nelson here. got out of here with a Doomsday rocket launcher. I mean, not in itself, it's pretty good. The second door open. Expect me to fail that, but some toxic rain bots for several days. That means everybody's gone home to sleep now. They shouldn't be exposed to it for too long. Oh wait, toxic rain can lead the ground supply, the groundwater supply. Turn off this pump, just so we don't pump any contaminated water. It'll tell us that the wire's like contaminated. So we got enough grav panels. Built some pretty nice stuff. Oh great, a guinea pig is self-tamed. Behind 50 panels. $225. For 30. Yeah, 41 panels. Still have 41 panels. Right now we can only we only place like 10 panels. But we can build a another one of these grab field extenders. And these will increase it by 100. Have to redesign the ship a little bit though. In the max range, the ship can get really big. It can definitely get very big. I mean, for now I'm planning on trying to keep it so it stays within the size of this. Because the ship, I'm using it more for transporting from like doing raids and stuff like that. Not supposed to be carrying my entire colony around, you know? Like, I'm using it more for, like, hit and runs and, like, you know, just finding places to, like, grab stuff. Hi, Seven. Thanks for coming by. Have a great rest of your night. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably going to extend the ship, like, horizontally. I might, like, extend it, like, out this way. And then I can fit some more turrets along the side of it. And that'll give me more space to put, like, more solar panels and stuff like that. I figure if it's like a, you know, long and thin, that'll make it easier to fit into places. If it's got too much growth, it's gonna be hard to find a good landing spot. You're starting to get low on food is the thing. That's the biggest issue that I've got with this team. I don't think I've got enough food to hit all these places I wanted to hit. Battlestar Galacticas. Makes them so swell. Sometimes you can find some really badass gear on these dead bodies. I remember one time I like found I want to say I found like a doomsday rocket launcher on one of them. It's like I check them every time now. Like might find like a really good pistol or something. But those are locked up. Oh, hey, here's some food. Some survival meals. Well, that gives us a little bit more food. Good thing we checked this place, I guess. And a lot of food in here. seem like there's much down here in terms of enemies. I mean, that's good. It's like quicker to get through this. We got a trap up there. Let's try at the door so we can hack. Maria. I'll have to kill that people and get past that blast door. Oh, it's a turret. Go. Let me get out of this. Last door has been opened. I'll then just get you that way. Start looking and hacking that door. I'll have the other two go through this door. So it's gonna be the same room. Ah, it's not the base. Yeah, that's everything except for those rooms, but those are just dead ends. You gain a side link level? Apparently you gain a side link level. I'm not that great with melee, but if you're forced to, that might be useful. Just upgrade. You mean upgrade? And that's that base. Oh, there's a few extra things there. Everybody drink some water. And everybody eat some food. Right, and now let's get out of here. I picked up some food, so that was good. That food will keep us supplied. the next location if we go forward. Hey, where's this stupid ass guinea pig? Somebody kill this. There we had these guys stop by. I didn't realize they were here. Players approaching the colony. She wants to talk to you. Oh my god, what? So much shit happened when I was looking away. Oh, go away. I don't want you to be like summoning demons into my freaking base. I just locked this door. I'm respect, don't enter. No entry. Where are these red? Mimic +1. Mimic +1 and awful construct. This is there. XD of 13. What does this even do? Did it steal all the genes of a corpse and replace theirs? That sounds bad. Player's aptitude in construction is reduced by 8. Oh, awful construction, okay. I wish I could disassemble this. Because I would take this and just get rid of this. -3. I need something that's got pluses in it is the problem. We go +5. Periodically auto-impregnate. Genes from unknown sources. Uses this gene need to ingest sidekick on regular basis. Wow, these are some pretty bad genes. What the hell is this? Site trainer, word of animals. Venom pains. Bite people and poison them. I feel like poison is one of those things where it's like super good for the enemy to do it to you because it's like a long-lasting effect that just screws you over. But against like enemies themselves, most of the time I feel like it just doesn't do anything. Because like I feel like in most situations, even if you bite them and poison them, the effects are like, they take too long to like, to really become like a hindrance to that person. And it's like you've been better off just landing like an attack that dealt more damage, you know? Artificial nose. And them talons or fangs do enough. I mean, they're cool. But yeah, I feel like they don't, I feel like they're much more useful for the enemy to use them. And they're not nearly as useful for the player to use them. Expensive is this? 22? Screw it, 5. They have blade armor. They could probably use that. Valkyrie armor. This is a helmet or armor? It's armor. Handguard. This is somebody. Minus 15 carrying blades. Air dodge. Wait, bed hunger rate multiplier. Does that mean they get more hungry or less hungry? Oh damn, 1.44 move speed based. How expensive is this shit? 17. It's 7,000. That's a lot of money. Here, buy the guinea pig. What is the guinea pig? If I zero those out. World medicine's not that expensive. I think it's gonna be... Let's get either one or the other. I think I can get both. Put the blade armor back. Guess we'll get rid of the helmet, but we'll keep the body armor. Can't do an arm weapon with prosthetics though. If there's anything else, can I sell them? Or at least that's how I want to sell them. I mean, I have a lot of stuff I could sell them, but none of it's stuff I'd want to sell. Alright, we'll take that. Positive on hunger rate means that I get hungry faster. Not even a stat. I don't know what that even means then. But yeah, I would assume that if it's a plus to hunger, that means you get more hungry or something. But that doesn't really, like, yeah. It's just kind of a weird stat to be. You lay in bed, you get more hungry quickly. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna tell this guy to fuck off. Well, it's just like there's sometimes where like a plus number is better, and sometimes where a negative number is better. And this game's like very vague about which one's which. Claims to have escaped from a terrible cult and begs to join your colony. He is deeply knowledgeable of all things related to the voyage. He can study unnatural phenomena faster than others. He'd be useful, but you're sensing. Okay, so they want to join the fucking colony. God, they got shit stats. Yeah, get out of here. I don't want you. Send away. Please just leave and don't call the fucking horde. Good, okay, I think we're just leaving. It's the thing I'm always worried about. I was like... I think like the first 3 times I had those guys show up, like every single time, like a flock of shades have show up. It's like the first 2 times, I sent one away. They got annoyed and they're like, "Oh, I'm sending shades," and my colony got overrun by shades. Then like the second time, I think I sent them away again. And then it's like shades show up again. So the third time they show up and it's like, fuck it, alright, I'll just take them. And it's like, okay, they join my colony. I get into a fight at some point. And then they die. And then a shit ton of shades show up and attack my colony. I was like, this is stupid. This is the worst event ever. It always just results in me getting attacked by a massive amount of freaking shades every time. Oh, I had the person who was like the worst social to do it. And they have 2 in social. Alright, yeah, I'm getting hungry and I probably need to start winding down. Drink some waters and stuff. Let me change the custom. I can. Make this look however I want it to look. I like this one. Don't want to be tired, Miles. I'm tired every day. What is this thing called sleep? It escapes me every time. Alright, I'm saving it. Blap, blap. Alright, everybody's. Thank you all so very much for coming in tonight. It's very much appreciative. Hope you all have a great rest of your morning, eating afternoon, coffees and everything like that. Today was Saturday, right? Or is it Friday? Monday? Sunday? Sunday, Monday. Oh my god, I'm forgetting what day it is now. Okay, yeah, we're Monday. So yeah, it was Sunday and now we're into Monday. So I'll be back again tonight with some more stuff of some sorts. And yeah, we'll get to doing some more things. Not sure what we're doing yet. But might be doing some more Sandland. It's either Sandland or something else. I had it on my mind, but I've forgotten what it was. Say goodnight to everybody. Thank you, everybody.
Good night, everyone. Remember, dreams are just another way to level up in life. Sleep tight and sweet dreams.
Rick? That only works in Skyrim or something. Hey, Lum, what do you think the people in Rimworld dream about? Yeah,
In
Oblivion.
Rimworld, they dream of surviving, thriving, and maybe having a decent meal without a mental breakdown.
I feel like that was a very lackluster response to that. Got anything more potent that you want to say about that? That sounded very lame.
In Rimworld, they dream of epic feats, dramatic rescues, and maybe even a plush armchair one day.
It's a little bit better. I just kind of face palmed. Alright, everyone, I'll talk to you later. Have good night, nights. Bye. Gotta remember to stop that thing too. Stop the YouTube one.